Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special episode of Scheduled Conflicts. Oh boy, howdy!
I hope you like chaos.
Yeah, I absolutely love the new song we just got from Vala Studios called "Restless Horizon." We named the entire episode after the new song. If you can find him on the Twitters and give him support, I'm sure he would very much appreciate it. He does amazing musical work.
Oh, Gary's here.
That being said, though, y'all remember what happened last time?
It's hard to forget.
Hard to forget meeting a goddess.
I would say so.
I mean,
And then
nothing
getting
that
forcibly teleported
important.
doesn't help either.
Nothing important. We'll just, pass over it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
After making your way to the city of Elias, you became acquainted with the surrounding areas, the people, the folks, and you couldn't help but shake that something was terribly off the entire time you were there. However, during that time, you did end up meeting family members. Alafi met his wife. Tora met his sister. And Joust met his mom.
What?
After Queen Elias had revealed that she had implanted essentially a piece of herself within the Gearforge that is Joust, she wishes to have you locate a very specific person so that you may wed. And with that, she, with a single wave of her hand, brushed this black veil across you all, and in but a blink of the eye, you were given a sensation of moving. You were feeling this sort of push. You could hear this rhythmic pattern. Train tracks. You get this sense, this smell of smoke in the air. And these shifting lights that continue to just pass shade across you all. And then a voice comes on. The train will be arriving at Bolide District in 30 minutes. Please remain seated and enjoy your ride. You find yourselves on what appears to be a railway. Surrounding you from either side is vast swaths of bright orange, smog-covered cityscape. Towers and metallic designs dot as far as the eye can see. You're greeted with very confused passengers as they look up to you, as you have essentially appeared to them out of thin air. There's this sort of caution in the air as you hear some just startled screams oh!
Oh, hey.
Hello.
However, besides the for lack of better words, the obvious riffraff that is on the train, a very specific thing catches your eye that stands out above the rest. Dr. Crafty, would you like to introduce your character?
Well, let's see. Where is he? There they are. There's my babies.
Of course.
Or proper size for you?
I love this. I love these little guys. Well, if that's the case, you see seated in, I assume, one of the little booths they have there.
Yes.
You're going to see two figures that are very shiny, very golden. Basically, you're seeing a dude in a very long trench coat style gold coat, shimmering, shining, not fabric. This is actual, like, metallic fiber gold. And next to him is another, like, robotic figure. A robot lady, to be more specific, for the benefit of those in the call. Check the art stuff.
There he is.
Ooh.
There's the lad. Oh, Vienna got an upgrade since last time I saw her.
Ooh,
They did.
Hello, gorgeous.
Down, boy.
You see Joust with sunglasses, like, milady.
You're engaged, Joust.
You're engaged.
Oh, right. That's the thing, isn't it? Oh, that's
Just
It's
because
her!
I can't.
found her.
My lady love. It's literally that, like, Lego Batman. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight.
And also perched on this fellow's shoulder is a very, very small owl,
Oh, baby.
like
You
palm
can
size.
see him right there by the feet of the model.
Aw.
Oh, baby.
He's so
also golden.
And you know what? I probably should ask this. Has anyone here seen a Vidalkin before?
I have seen. I know what a Vidalkin is, but not in game.
Nobody here in the party has seen a Vidalkin.
I have a
Then
question.
this is an entirely new thing for you. You see a blue-skinned, alien-looking man in this gold attire with
What's
an
a
owl
Vidalkin?
and a robot.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't the faintest. I haven't
I'm-
heard this term before.
A Vidalkin is a Magic the Gathering race. So yeah.
Or in the
Okay, never mind.
context
Ah.
of this game, these are the indigenous people of the Glowing Isles.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Very fun. Okay.
Cool.
So,
And
Congiorno, as you are awaiting your transit, this sort of panic appears behind you as you hear some like shocks, yelps as these 5 strange individuals just seem to appear out of nowhere on your commute.
Yeah, looking over my shoulder then, I'll look at these guys and be like, oh, God, another train robbery?
Oh, is that something that happens?
oh yes.
What?
You see, Joust kind of just looks out the window and he goes, "Oh my."
Can someone call the train guard?
All right.
Oh no. We don't need to do that.
Of course we don't. I'll handle this myself.
Oh, we're not robbing you either.
Q and E
press-
helps rotate your character.
Oh, cute. Okay. There we go.
You're
Ah, oh, no,
scroll wheel on your mouse
Get up.
also.
Yeah, Joust is just is just staring out the window as he's like, "Oh my."
This is perhaps the strangest train robbery I've ever seen.
It's not a robbery, we assure you.
Ah, yes, I suppose you all trains located in here out of nowhere then.
Precisely, yes.
You know, funny you say that, yeah.
Yeah.
A train's located as a joke.
Well, when you do with me, it sounds like it could actually happen.
To be fair, yeah. You
Yes.
do have some moments where you do explode out of nowhere.
That is true.
Thankfully,
I am-
it's one of
I
those
am
times.
sorry, this is rude. Hello, sir. What is your name?
Oh, God. I get to finally do this.
Oh no! Oh, I've been through this. Okay, I'll be in the back.
Little throat spray.
Here we go again.
Hang on, I have to open up my stuff.
It's always fun joining into any D&D stuff where previous characters have history, previous players have history playing with each other.
Let's see. Well, I'm just going to take a good look over you all. Before I do introduce myself, can I roll insight just to see what the heck I can read of these guys?
Certainly, roll me an insight check. The first roll of the game.
Huzzah!
There we go. Let me go back to my little table majigget. All right, let me see. There
However
we
you
are.
want to do it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeet. What's that saying? Wow. Fucking wow.
I don't suppose it totaled to 4, did it?
That's a total of 4. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey.
It's like it was meant to be.
First
Welcome
roll
to
is a
Draft
4.
Gob, I'm wearing the shirt.
I'm wearing the shirt too.
Let's go. It was meant to be.
By the way, is it Congerno or Congerno?
I will. Don't you worry. I've got it all here for you.
Congiorno, you're by the looks of it, you see people who are just as confused as you are.
If you were gonna rob us, you probably would have by now. Well, in that case, konnichiwa, hajimashite. Watashi wa name Kanjano Fabrizi Kyoju.
Oh.
What?
I guess Japanese is the Vidalcan language now in this world.
And
It is in mine.
Hajijimashite. It's like just like kind of bow. It's like, yes.
The weeb in me is screaming.
What?
We need to
Laffy
cast-
just seems very confused, of course.
Do
Yeah.
you speak common or some type of elvish by any chance?
Oh God, absolute heathens. Fine.
If it is a
Hello.
problem.
Nice to meet you. I speak like slower.
Oh, so you're an American in a foreign country. Do you speak English? I speak English. You should too.
I'm gonna cast tongues and talk back to him in his language.
Oh, that's cheating.
I can speak that if you would like, good sir.
Slightly unrelated. How fast is this train going? Laffy was looking out the window a moment ago.
Make an intelligence roll. I don't think you've ever actually been this fast before.
Oh, good! My favorite intelligence checks. Yeah, let's go.
You're trying to gauge this based on how fast you normally run.
Yeah,
General
I'm quick.
math skills. How good are you? Hey, another 4.
3.
Oh God.
Is this game's version of 9?
Yes.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long inside joke, but anyway.
We will give you the deets afterwards.
Yeah.
With a 3, this train's going pretty darn fast. It's based on your confidence. You're wondering if you can outrun it or not.
Exactly what I was thinking. Good.
Now, my name is Professor, emphasis, Professor Fabrizi Congerno of the House Congerno.
House Congerno. So we are in Fallen Fire, yes?
That would be the case, yes. You did just tap right onto the train heading there.
I think we might have taken a wrong turn.
Many wrong turns.
Several, yes.
Let me guess, teleport gone wrong.
Yes,
Apparently.
exactly.
No, teleport gone right, but not what we wanted.
I
That
don't
makes
want
sense.
to be
Oh,
here
wrong.
if that helps.
It is unusual to be back.
Very.
You've been here before, Payne?
I'm just agreeing with Joust. I don't know where you got that assumption, but alright.
But yes, but tell me, good sir, to where you are headed.
I'm
Where
also
are we
heading to the
heading?
Falling Isle.
Well, you heard him. We are heading to the Bullet District.
See, now my question is, how on earth did you end up teleported onto this train anyhow?
That's a good question. We'll let you know when we figure that out.
This one's malfunctioning, so probably it has something to do with that. As I point to
could-
Joust.
It could very much be so. Yes.
Ah, is that so? Hang on a second, and I'm going to pull out my briefcase.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Conjurno, you're
business.
used to seeing the Gear Forge in all of their designs. You've never seen one that's blue.
He is cobalt blue right now, like pure blue.
Interesting.
Just like the reactive, which was colored by TJ. Thank you, TJ.
Yay.
Never seen one with this kind of coloration. You said it was malfunctioning, correct?
Well, I suppose, yes, I am, Master Artificer.
Oh, you can tell. Excellent. My
I-
reputation precedes me.
I would think he's functioning just as normal, but there was just a strange happenstance.
To be fair, he's the only one we've encountered, so we don't know how well he's functioning.
Let's
He
take
puts
a
himself
look.
back together really well, though.
By the way,
I'd like to-
Joust is staring at the other Gear Forge. He's just like, his head is, his body's facing one way, and the head is like doing the whole 360 owl rotate, almost like,
Oh, damn it.
like looking like, hello.
In that sort of like
Yeah.
robotic fashion, their head sort of steers to your direction just in one motion.
Mm-hmm.
She gives you a little wave. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
what are you up to, Crafty?
I want to see it. This is so weird. I've never had to say, can I do a tinker check on the Warforged?
By all means. This would be a history check with your proficiencies in Tinker's Tools.
And he's a Vendalkin, so he's got super good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, you have no idea. Like, I offered Gob like a selection of characters,
It's about the business.
and he may have picked the most broken one of all. Just saying.
Yes. Vendalkins, I mean, yeah.
Alright, what's that one? Wow. Let's see. But my history's pretty good. Let's see. History. Well, +5. So, yeah, it's an even 10.
An even 10. So you're used to the Gearforge being built for security, being built for guard and protection within the city. This one appears to be designed wholly for entertainment purposes. Like you're opening the chassis up and you see like compact musical equipment within.
Like a harmonic, almost like 1950s microphone, like head and everything. Weird.
This is fascinating, actually. It reminds me a lot of the ones back from where I am, from the Art of Disneyland.
On to what
Oh.
now?
Oh, it's my theme park.
You have
Sorry, I
what?
asked.
Theme park.
Would Joust know that? Like, wait a minute. It's like,
These mechanisms are much like the animatronics we'd have on some of our attractions.
Oops, sorry, I'm on top of you. There. I gotta scale down a bit. I'm big. There you go.
Big.
Big.
Yeah, but as far as like the core of this Gearforge is concerned, there is something off about it, like a structural change in its design that you haven't installed.
Cora's attention is very split between watching you work and just checking out the gold drip on you.
Yeah. Yeah, just like, oh my god, he's like Bruno Mars. He's so covered in that drip. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, and
Rana's looking
Tor-
outside the window.
Torin, as you're admiring Conjorno's outfit, you are looking out the window. Alafi, you see the front of the station open up, and you see what appears to be these bright golden and red emblems of the Bright Guard as you see one man step through.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Luffy's just gonna casually move to the other side of my friend here and just sit down or walk to this window here.
I almost-
Can I try to hide?
Sure, give me a stealth check.
I'm going to hide from the Bright Guard with a -1 stealth.
Oh, no.
Are you wearing your heavy armor?
I am also going to hide.
But remember, it is mithril plate.
True.
that's correct. Also, Joust is like instinctively, almost robotically, like, we should get our tickets ready. Like, almost like going to
17.
Hey, pretty
Your goblin instincts has you duck down and start hiding underneath one of the chairs of the station.
Yeah.
I would also like to hide.
Sure. Stealth check.
Ilafe's going
15.
for the hide and plain sight method, so I literally just like
So
give him a nod and walk past him.
So, Lafi, you're trying to just play it off casually like you're supposed to be here. Give me a performance check. Meanwhile, Payne is sort of trying the more hide and play side of just like, covering up the face a little bit, looking out the window, being just inconspicuous.
Gets a news
Anime pro tag at the back of class.
Yes, absolutely.
Everyone knows the pro tag is the one who's right with the desk right now
20.
outside the window.
Oh, very good.
Yep, you're able to just find an empty seat, to take a nice hearty sit down and nod at him as he passes by.
Joust is looking for a ticket because he's like, tickets are needed. Almost robotically, tickets are needed.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, perception. Let me see. I think it's a +6. Okay. Yeah. 23.
23. So some of these are just booths that sit down, but some have tables sitting in front of them, and you see what appear to be already torn up ticket stubs.
I guess Joust is instinctively almost reacted like, I should get my ticket ready. Like, ticket's ready. And I'll kind of kind of lean as like Crafty's closing up my chassis, just like kind of lean over and pick up a stub.
Eventually, the bright guard approaches and... Is there any problems here? We heard complaints of strange things going on back here.
Well, come on. What's so strange about a guy wearing a gold coat?
Giorno, what have you been up to this time?
Me, I have been a good boy, sir.
He was just being a little loud. If someone complained, they're just overreacting. Ilafe says from beside the guard.
Give me a deception check.
Sure.
He doesn't like you.
This,
I
but-
don't like you.
Doesn't matter when you roll good. 17.
Oh my god.
He sort of just grunts and just like... "Ugh. Make sure you keep your gear forge in check. Don't want another malfunction like last time you were here.
Hey, I told you that was not me, alright? That was a hardware issue. I'm software.
Your gear forge short-circuited and knocked a person's apples outside the entire window.
Oh god, the apple cart.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
My apple. We just hear in the background.
It's a flashback and we just see it.
Keep your peace and try not to startle any more of our passengers, alright?
Of course, of course. Tell Derek I said hi.
I will. Good day. He just goes back from when he came.
Real quick, Gob, when he says the name Giordano and that's I'm kind of settled in there, could I do a history of that, or like a log check in my brain, like a history check to see if that name resonates?
Certainly.
All right. History is a +2 because I am an amnetic boy. I'm an amnesic boy. I don't remember much.
I'm gonna look.
But
under
not
the
bad
table.
when you roll a 19. As I'm like programming. Conjure. Oh. Like, oh.
Ilafe's is gonna say, as you're thinking, see? Nothing to worry about. I figured the guards wouldn't be much here.
Alright, let me just double check my notes real quick, because I gave Crafty some names and I need to look them back up.
Ah, yes, names generators suck.
I look from under the table and I see Drana. It's okay, he's gone.
Yes. Rana stands back up. Although her height doesn't change that much. She's just ducking behind a chair.
Do you need a booster seat?
What's a booster seat?
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Aside from the the main fabricator of the Gear Forged. Congiorno, from your memory banks, is another one of the designers of the Gear Forged. While one person worked on the hardware that is your body, the inner machinations of your device were most likely designed by Congiorno himself.
Yeah, probably software, operating systems, coolant, stuff like that. Just not basic framing work. But
The
yes,
stuff that
I
makes
was
the
like,
body
wanna
do the
do-
moving.
And as I was like, Master Artificer Congiorno, it is a wonder to meet you.
Trust me, if I had a nickel every time I did that, I'd have a lot more than I do already. But the feeling is appreciated.
I mean,
Nickel.
you should all shake this man's hand. He is very famous.
And I'd like to shake his tailor's hand.
I mean, that drip, yo.
Made it myself, actually.
Oh,
Okay, excellent. I'm thoroughly impressed.
a man of many talents, yes.
Gold metallic microfibers. One of the more flexible and durable metals. Also incredibly dense, so it makes for great armor and good fashion.
You can see.
Turn it back to paint. Sunshine, I want it.
No.
Oh, come on.
Baruch assault moment over
For
here.
you or
That's
for
the I
me?
want it.
For you or for you to put on someone else?
Look. I can't be outflashed like this.
I need it.
Come on. Really? You're gonna get petty over this? Over a coat?
I believe it's envy. Elafi shouts from across the train.
Look at it.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
looking at it.
Pray tell, I do not mean to interrupt you, Mr. Congiorno, but what is this model here? Oh, I did not introduce myself. I am J3024-2U87ST8T, better known as Joust.
Yes, lovely to meet you, good Joust. As for my defender here, this is Vienna.
Joust kind of turns acknowledging, silently looking at it.
I think we got bigger problems, Toro. Coat is a little bit on the lower end of the spectrum of problems we have.
All right. Okay. Fine. Putting a pin in it though.
Maybe not a pin in it, because I don't think that that's going to hold it.
It might break off. It's a pretty heavy metal.
It seems that Paint, you realize we're in the capital, right?
Yeah, I noticed.
How we getting out of this one?
I have no idea. That's a brilliant question.
Guess we better do the thing we were asked to do while we were here. There's Elafi again talking from.
Is who we're looking for actually here, specifically on this train? Is that why we were teleported here?
I doubt it's on the train specifically. I feel like that's a fluke.
It'd certainly be convenient, and it's certainly...
Elafi's. Sorry,
When-
from across the train, Elafi is holding back some words. It is very clear he is annoyed. He's actually very annoyed right now.
I am sorry. I did not
But,
admit you all in a bad predicament.
This isn't your fault, Joust.
It
It's
actually
not.
is.
No, it is not.
It is not your
You do
fault,
that-
Joust.
If you do the self-blame game again, we're throwing you off the train.
We all know whose fault it is we're here right now. Don't worry, Congiorno, it's not yours either. You have nothing to fear from us.
Evidently. So, what are you? I probably should have asked that first. What are you doing here if you were just warped into my cabin?
I don't think we should tell you. It might actually put you in danger.
Although
That-
maybe he might be able to help us. Might be able to point us in the right direction.
What was the
Yeah.
name? The name of the person we were looking for?
Stadio.
Let's see. Is that a name I'm familiar with?
Give me a history check.
History. I'm gonna do that button again. This is such a big table.
Yes, it is.
He's big.
All right, so history. That
It's a big train. What do you think?
I'm gonna try this. Let's see, +5. Yeah, +5. Hey, dirty,
Dirty
20, I think.
20.
All right,
Ooh.
Beautiful.
30 20. From your memory, that name shows up within the nobility that can be found within Eleus, specifically the Feywild of Eleus, a country to the north of the Glowing Isle.
Oh, what have you gotten yourself into?
We're doing a
Well-
favor for someone else.
You know,
Fey
That's a good
nobility?
way of putting it.
It's the best way of putting it, yeah. And if we don't do a good job, then we're in trouble.
Oh,
We're
God.
already in trouble.
Yes. After all, exactly what happened before we were transposed here.
Yeah.
Ah, didn't your mothers ever teach you never to deal with the Fae?
I do not have.
Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Jeez.
And Laffy does just burst out laughing. That is actually a Laffy laughing at that. You don't know how stupid what you just said is, man.
Tora, the Eladrin Fey among us.
The
not very-
Archfey!
That's not a very nice thing to say about Toro, now, isn't it?
You're still funny. You don't know? Oh my god.
Master Congerno is one of the most funny and well-disputed men of Fallen Fire. That is that is not rumor. That is fact. It's
Well,
like
I can
just
believe one of those facts.
Papa, you found your ma. I'm your dad.
I'm your crazy uncle, kid. How you doing? It's Uncle
wait,
Tony.
wait. Joust, this man works with Gearforged, yeah?
Yes, he is the number one creator of software programming when it comes to Gearforge mechanicry. Perhaps he is.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so would it be safe to say that he created your software, yeah?
Most
Or
likely
at least,
so.
or at least had a hand in these up in the systems. But more than likely, yes.
Look,
It
now
is a
we
high
found your dad.
probability. No, I would say. Well, if you would say hardware, which is what the body frame is made of, it is not Congerno. He is more like the father of my innards. That is the best way to describe it.
So,
Boy,
yeah, we found
howdy,
your
what a
dad.
weird phrasing.
That
Yeah.
sounds like you're pregnant.
I'd say he's like an uncle. More like an uncle.
Uncle
Yes,
Giorno.
had I been doing the outside, he would have been in his actual gold color, but alas, blue.
Well-
I'm kind of curious about that.
I believe it is some sort of magical curse that was placed upon me, Master Congerno.
To be fair, it's not the worst curse that we've had to deal with.
I think it looks rather dashing.
It does beat
Not
the
bad.
plan he turned into.
Yes, that is true. I did turn into a potted plant right before that.
Oh no.
As he's like, oh, that makes sense now. Oh, bother.
At this
Just
point,
drags
Laffy's
the
gonna
hand down his face.
At that, you hear another chime. Arriving to our destination in 5 minutes. Please wait for the train to reach a complete stop before leaving your seat.
Heard everyone. We should be seated properly.
Can't tell me what to do.
But the train suggested politely. In
Just because
Fallen
he said
Fire,
polite?
all safety protocols must be followed.
Laffy's gonna turn to Vienna here and just ask directly, so what's your deal?
Let's see. So, Gob, do you want to? Let's see, because she's technically an NPC a little bit.
Well, technically a steel defender, it doesn't really technically have the ability to speak. It can,
This is exactly
it
what I was
can
going
attempt
for.
to communicate though. In
But it
other
captured my
creative
heart.
means.
But she
I
didn't
would-
speak
I would,
a word.
I would say it is better depicted through body language what they're trying to communicate.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure how you rule it,
Certainly.
because whenever I do it, it's a case of like, all right, if it talks, more fun. But no worries. But yeah, so Vienna is basically just going to give you like the little polite wave.
She didn't speak a word, yet she captured my heart.
Joust, you're engaged.
Just because I am engaged does not mean I can't look at the beauty that is around me.
Well, I mean, fair. Yeah.
That is true. Even though a dog's in a playpen, it could still bark. All right, I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
also,
We're seeing a
You
new
had a
side of
good thing
Joust,
going
man.
until you said that.
I mean,
Still
I got
looking-
that reason.
She never said it didn't have to be an open marriage.
Listen, I could always get a concubine. I'm just saying.
No.
Just saying.
Maybe not a concubine. No, this
Lots
is
of
more of a political
concubines. We've
thing.
never heard this before.
Oh boy.
I mean,
So-
I'm sorry, Masakochiro. I'm just admiring your hardware over here. I mean, Vienna over here. See, like dabs himself a little bit.
While you guys are
am I
having this
leaking?
conversation, Elafi has been trying to like actually speak with Vienna like he would with Joust, and he's clearly confused as to why he's not getting any actual response.
Well, you see, Vienna here is not as a sophisticated a model as Joust would be here. They don't have that same spark, if you will. If anything, she's definitely more of the automaton variety rather than like the Gearforge, so to speak.
No life to her.
To
Got
a
it.
certain extent, yes.
She is automated, yes, but she is not granted with. I guess what I would have. See,
Indeed.
Joust gets a little sad at that, like.
But like I said, we're working on things, so don't you worry about that. It's not the first time I've created anything that had a little bit of life to it.
Hang on, back up. You're actually trying to give, life to things like this?
Absolutely.
I would be eager to see your work.
I mean, I'm not knocking the practice. I'm just saying it's interesting.
Yes,
Imagine
both of
that, a whole bunch of jousts running around.
you-
A whole
I'd
bunch.
like to get off his train.
Tora instinctively just kind of grabs Pain by the sleeve, realizing he's about to jump out a window.
It's literally the Andre, let me out! Let me
Get off
out!
his train!
No, right here, sunshine.
Now arriving, Station 3.
I guess we better get off. Is this where you're getting off, Kunjiro? Hoping to mind, we're probably just going to follow you around for a moment until we understand what's happening to us.
Well, if you're having to handle nobility, you're gonna need the help, trust me.
Yeah. I mean, we do not want to, of course, get in your way. Your time is of the most importance to the capital of Fallen Fire.
Earth Queen. Anyway.
Hey, God.
Yep.
I would like to cast message to inform Slambo that we're now in Fallen Fire.
Oh, sending, you mean?
Sending?
Yeah.
Yeah, sending. Yeah,
All
not
right.
message.
Alright, 25 words or less.
Hey, by the way, we're in Fallen Fire. Where are you at?
All right.
Change of plans.
Hold on. I there we go. Sending.
Could have just held on to the heads ourselves. Actually, no, we probably wouldn't have been able to claim them regardless.
Halfway over to Gallius by now. He's gonna have to turn back.
I don't think he was that fast. He was like in Falling Fire last we talked to him like a day ago.
He was dealing with some bureaucrat bullshit, and that will handle you for a few days if I know that. Because paperwork sucks in Fallen Fire.
All right. So I'm. My 25 words are. In Falling Fire, don't ask. Just got off at Station 3, which is 10 words.
In the I was gonna say there's a couple Station 3s. We're in the Bolade district.
In the Bulle district.
Not like Toronto would know that.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it did say it.
It doesn't.
Well, it also
requires
just
us paying
said
attention.
Station 3.
That's right.
He's pretty quick to respond this time. Oh, well. You're a lot faster than me. Gonna have to make the run back from Skylysium.
Oh my god.
Where was he? Are you kidding me?
The man machine, damn it, God
Give me
damn.
2 days.
Fucking what? Excuse me?
And
Okay.
there's your message.
What the fuck?
Fucking Slambo running. Well, Slambo running the 20-minute mile there. Jesus Christ. Like, God damn.
Jeez, forget the fighting. The man's thighs be slamming.
To give you a good concept, at a horse's pace, that would be 4.5 days travel, and he is promising to get back to Falling Fire in 2.
At the rate he's going, he is moving. He's going at least 4 times as fast as Usain Bolt to make that kind of pace right now. On constantly, no slowing down.
He's
The man's a
moving.
truck.
Man's built different.
The man
man's
is built
built so
better.
different.
Really built different.
So,
His thighs are just cut like diamond. God damn.
with that message sent, the train comes to a slow and steady halt. The doorways open up, and you are welcomed into the new district. Falling Fire is known as the 1,000-mile city, the cradle of humanity.
Mhm.
And the Boled district has been constructed to become the heavily industrial section of Falling Fire. You see the stacks of smoke coming from factories. You see laborers. You see smithies. You see hard workers going about their daily lives here by the thousands.
Mhm.
It is an everyday work grind struggle here in this section.
Grind.
Yeah. I'm thinking very Shinra, Final Fantasy, everything. Oh, like everything industry.
Precisely. Everything, like, this is far flung from everything you've known about the world so far. Everything has this sort of like metallic foundation and framework to everything around you. There's like no wooden structures to be found here. There is no sense of what's the right term? Fashion,
Serenity.
beauty,
Except
All
for this
function, no fashion.
all function, no fashion. Correct.
All function and form, just pure industry. Joust is like,
charming
wow.
place, I know.
It is good to see that everything is still exactly how I remember it.
I keep telling them they should include more gold, but they never listen to me.
Go.
I don't think it would really fix too much.
There were so
No.
many people here.
Oh, this is a small section of the industrial area. The residential area is a lot more packed.
Don't think I've ever missed the Autumn Court before. Huh.
To be fair, every district and every section of the city has its own charms and wits about it. There's still shopping to be had everywhere. There's still inns and hotels to be found everywhere. It is a massive city. And if you round a corner, you'll at least find somewhere to get food and lodging, or just otherwise spend your coppers on something you might not necessarily need.
Yeah, in every little spot, there's like something filled in.
As
though.
Monster
It's-
King would say, the Lorax does not approve this section whatsoever.
Ah, the one was good as way through here. I get you. How bad can it be? So, Master Concerno, we'd be happy to follow you. We do not want to take up your time.
We all been yeeted.
And we're also trying to keep a low profile for a couple days. So
He just kind of gives you this look and then gestures to himself.
As Jay
Right.
looked.
Right.
Lying low, golden
There's a
boy.
difference between keeping a low profile and actually keeping a low profile, because if you look at us, we're not exactly the most subtle either.
You know, it is strange that I do not feel out of place here. I love it. It's like I'm the normal one and you people are the weird ones now.
I do feel strange. Can't confirm.
hate that you're right.
Well, how
Yeah,
about a little of
we are
familiar
a dumb-
comfort then, Aiden? And Aiden, the little owl, is going to hop up onto your shoulder then, Alafi.
How heavy is this tiny bird?
It's a snake.
The abs, they literally fit in the palm of your hand. They weigh
Oh.
next to nothing.
It's a pigmy little owlet. Oh, I love
Yep,
it.
pygmy
a little
owlet.
baby, little baby.
And you will probably also notice this is not a normal owl. It's got this like glittery texture to all its feathers.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
This is indeed a fey owl.
Nice. It's a small comfort. I'll take it.
Ooh.
Is the only sense of nature you have in this giant metal metropolis.
Oh yeah.
But with that, I believe Congiorno will lead the way.
Huzzah! Where are we going?
I
Well-
mean,
As you were called here from the Glowing Isles to Falling Fire, you're here for your annual meetup with the other designer of the Gear Forge, Garrus.
Gotcha. Alright, well.
Joust.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, I get to meet both my uncles today. Huzzah!
Joust is having a family get-together.
I'm having it's been a day of first for Joust.
We're gonna go to this place and there's gonna be like a literal gear forge like,
No.
Papa!
to give you an idea of the scale here, these white lines that I have drawn on this map, these are not walkways. These are all the monorail systems that are within Falling Fire, as this is a
And we are
metropolis of a city. It is going to be about another half hour's walk before you end up reaching the factory floor that you need to be at.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
with that,
We basically got
I
off
would
the
like
red line.
everyone to roll a d100.
Oh boy, we did. Yeah,
Goody.
did Crafty roll a 99 on that 100?
He rolled a 99 initially, so
Oh my god.
that's for something else. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry.
great.
God.
We're saving
Does
that
that
one
don't-
for later.
Don't worry about the 99.
That's the Musketeer roll. That's a
All
secret roll.
right,
name.
38.
Oh no.
We got
What'd you
a
do? What'd you do?
72.
Oh, one. Nice.
We got a
What?
25 from Joust.
What?
A 1.
A
Ah.
1.
You give Gob,
guys.
we give Gob both ends of the ruler to pick from?
I may have fucked up.
As we eventually take a wrong turn and end up in the very center of the Cersei's district.
Aw, Berg.
God,
What
no.
the fuck?
My rolls have been hot tonight. Birthday boy luck. Let's go.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. By the way, are we gonna sing happy birthday to our birthday gift?
Don't forget that
We gotta
Ruby's
sing happy
also
birthday to our
birthday.
goblins.
Yeah, we could do two
Okay,
at the same
I'm here.
time.
We are streaming. Let's go. Everyone in chat can wishes a happy birthday. We'll call that good. It's close enough.
Hey, there we go.
Who here? What do we got?
As far as I could see, everyone likes Crafty's character more than everybody one of us guys. We've been replaced. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
stop! No!
Well, welcome to the Congiorno show, everyone. And
No, I didn't want that to be the case.
yes, my new entourage. Follow me. Yeah. Oh
But you
no,
really
he's
hope
got the
someone
handsome
tries to mug you
Squidward.
today. Then we get to beat the shit out of them.
Oh, I gotta see a picture of handsome Squidward face Congiorno now. Just like,
Oh, Lord.
oh no, he's
Anyways. As
All right,
your...
so yeah,
Sorry.
I was going to say, well, tell you what, let's start by bringing you along with me, and we'll see if that helps get anywhere close to what you're looking for.
Your lead, Master Congiorno.
Please don't call me Master. Master Congiorno is my father.
Very well, head architect Congiorno.
I'll accept that.
You're
how about
professor, right?
Yes, Professor Congiorno.
He didn't go to school to be called a mister.
I like you all.
So, as you're making your way towards the factory floor, a gnome sort of scurries up to you and tries to get your attention. Hey guys.
Hmm?
What do we have here?
What's up?
Hello?
Y'all seem like a bunch of, friendly friends. How would I like to interest you in a game of six-eyed roulette?
No, thank you. We're not interested.
A game
Oh.
of what?
It is a fun game.
It's a scam, is what it is.
Excuse me, I run a perfectly legitimate business here, alright?
Inside,
sure you
inside
think
chat.
you do.
Insight.
Insight, yeah.
I'm sure you think you do. It's just a shame that you wreak scam just all over you.
Yeah, roll
all
me
right,
an
now we'll
insight.
be on our way.
Roll me an insight, you two.
And then this guy introduced himself. Hi
good.
there.
Oh,
Hi there.
good.
My name is Scam Likely. I trust him. He sounds legit.
I'll have you know I am a Nigerian prince.
22. 22. Ruby, his intention seems well, but he's acting very suspicious about it.
I mean, it's
What's the
bonfire.
catch?
No catch, it's just a fun little game played by our good friends. Winner takes all.
I'll play.
I see we got a good spirit here.
You got to keep
Beautiful.
walking with us while we play, though. We can't hold up.
Well, that's the thing. It's, I think we would probably make it work.
Why do we need to follow you into this dark alley over here? As I point to a dark alley.
Hey, boys, we found another one to play! And eventually you see, like, a little cavalcade of other different people come up. Some humans, some elves, a small, spindly, like, stocky dwarf. About 5 of them in total.
Let's see. Insight check on them.
Sure, give me an insight check.
Let's see. Oh, that's the rotate. Don't want to rotate.
Ordinarily, we would need a large room for this, but you know what? The city street makes it a little more fun.
Oh, a large room, you say?
Well,
Well, tell you what then. I've got a large room on hand.
on hand?
Yeah, exactly. Watch. And I'm going to put down my briefcase. And it's going to bring up a little hologram setup as I do. Type in some keywords. Econ can jump. And when it opens up, I hop inside.
Where'd he go?
Well,
What?
well, come on then.
See, Joust kind of extends out. Well, you heard the master.
Huh?
Go on. You see what he has done. Go on.
You know, I'm just gonna sit this one out and just make sure that the case doesn't get stolen.
You know, I'm getting
Yeah.
some second ideas about this.
Maybe,
Hey.
maybe. You know what? I wasn't that interested in your game. I was just going to see if I could counter scam you, to be perfectly honest. I've seen the jig before. You can all leave.
Ooh.
Clearly, you have never played Six-Eye Roulette before. You would know that it's just a winner-take-all contest.
With 5-1 odds, because I'm 1 and you're 5. A scam, in other words. Now, get out of here before I do something worse to you.
I mean, we all do want to head into Master Congerno's
Hmm.
room, right? Yes?
This is getting too weird. All right, let's go.
Bye.
So
It
keep
was
the-
nice meeting you.
So keep the cockatrice blindfolded. Yeah, keep the cockatrice blindfolded.
Joust is just like, oh, they brought the cockatrice. Darn.
Climb out of the suitcase. Works every time. 99% of the time, it works every time.
99% of the time. What about the 1%?
It works every time.
Statistical anomaly. It has to happen.
I'm not sure that math adds up.
You
No, it made
dare
perfect
doubt
sense
the
to me.
words of the Master Congerno? Oh, the mighty
Yes, I do.
cherry?
You
Yes.
dare doubt the words of the son of a shepherd?
Yes.
All right, all
And
right.
this is why we make a good party.
That says the Bibble. You dared out the mighty word of Jerry?
Anyways, with that riffraff out of the way, you continue on through the streets of Falling Fire until you eventually come to this sizable factory. Or ordinarily, you'd eyeball this and be like, "That's about 5 stories," but it all seems to be like one big open warehouse structure, like a Costco, but with none of the shopping inside.
Kind of like an auto plant, basically.
Like an auto plant.
Right. Oh, that's a big place.
Yeah, mine's at least 5 times bigger.
I would not doubt it. I would not doubt
most
it.
guys
Roll to flex.
Charisma check, so it is.
The Riz. They call him the
Riz check.
for a reason.
Yeah, and almost like an assembly floor, you see...
Damn it.
Yeah, that Riz ain't gonna get you too far, Crafty.
No, not that kind of Riz. No.
You rizzed on the floor there.
It's try. He tried it as the Ben Stiller thing, but he can't turn left, so he has to do a whole right around, like and turns around. It's not blue steel, but I'm working on it.
Either way, Kajora, you know where to go. As like you're passing essentially past this assembly line. Joust, you see this as like almost like you imagine like how C-3PO felt when he was getting disassembled in Jabba the Hutt's place.
I'm in the Jawa thing when they're just like, oh god, there's so many parts of me. Ugh.
Yeah, and they're all just like hanging about as they're like on these sort of like mechanically designed hooks that are just going across assembly lines and.
Oh man,
sort
I'm
of
in the
this, like,
Hellraiser,
automation.
the Joust version. Oh god.
Sent you a
Oh,
message, Gob.
Sure.
Oh my, it is so impressive to see such important works being done.
There's so many.
Laffy, give
Oh,
me a
this
con
is a
save.
small number.
What?
Laffy, give me a con save.
Uh-oh.
I should not
Oh.
have said
Oh,
fucking
no.
anything.
Oh no! Why'd you do that? Why did you do this? Why'd you ask the teacher for homework?
22.
All right. Good to know.
As Alafi suddenly just flexes his soul.
All right.
Eventually, you're escorted
Can't see
towards
anything yet.
more of like a workshop. It's still a sizable workshop. It's like the size of about 4 garages glued together, and almost like they're glued together, honestly.
Oh, I love
Like you
Fallen
see
Fire.
the inner machinations of a designer's mind inside these like 4 corners of this little workshop. Every tool imaginable is just either hung up on the walls, actively being used, or just about to be used and just sitting somewhere nice and delicately. You see this large, pot-bellied dwarf. His beard hangs and just like hugs the belly so like tenderly across his face. Very gray beard to it, very elderly dwarven man. No hair on top, just a full-grown beard. No special like knots or ties to anything, but he definitely tries to keep it out of his work. As he's like trying to design something on a table, his beard gets in the way, and he sort of like brushes the beard over his shoulder a bit.
You know, you could use a hairnet with that, Garrus.
Well, hair would add character to these sons of bitches every now and then.
I'd say old codger, but that'd be the pot calling the kettle black.
Well, judging by the snide remarks, that must be Congiorno.
As he finally like
Guilty
turns
as
around,
charged.
you see him in this like sort of workshop, like bar stool chairs that like just spins him around. His legs just sort of swing out from underneath him.
Ah, you brought an entourage with you.
Yes, reluctantly so, but alas, they were in a bit spot of bother, and I've decided to do some charity work. Gotta put something on my tax papers this year, after all.
Yeah, the taxman is not so easily dodged here in Falling Fire, even if you're from across the seas. So, what do I have the pleasure of having so many different people inside my little workshop?
Well, I, for one, was just curious about progress. It is the annual check-in, after all.
Yes, of course. Well, productions have been going fine over the last month or so. There's been just a steady stream of production. We're fit to push out about another 500 by the end of the season.
Excellent. Very good. At least a good 10% increase. Lovely.
Aye.
I think I've also got one of yours tagged along with us, too.
Do you now?
Joust.
Hold on.
Assume Joust looks at it like, oh my god, it's Master Master Builder Garrus. Oh my god.
You see-
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You see him reach for these like big, gaudy goggles with like the multiple lenses just tilted off to the side as they look colossal on his face as he just slaps them on.
What is this, a routine checkup or something special?
I think it might be something special according to this lot. I was taking a look at him earlier, and he's got some very fascinating design structures. Clearly an entertainment droid, but there's something else about that I'm not entirely sure of.
Entertainment droid?
Greetings, Master Builder Garrus Moonsinger.
I can introduce myself just fine, you.
Apologies.
I
This
am
one
Garrus
ended.
Moonsinger.
We've been told.
The Master Smith of the Gearforged. Hired by the great and mighty Keen to continue designing his wonderful constructions in order to defend the city of Falling Fire. Praise be to Keen and all that and whatever.
Praise be to Keen. Joust instinctively just bows.
Grana is looking at this dwarf confused, hearing him say praise be to Keen.
You see him like take this sort of like blase whatever sort of like even just like sarcastically waving his arms up in the air to give praise.
Yeah, it's like praise be to King. Spit on the ground.
It's just all power and light to him or whatever. Now let's see what we got here.
As he gets up close and personal to Joust, like immediately just undoing like the coat and opening up the chassis.
Yeah. Joust will strip down, just like swoop. Takes off the wig and puts his hat gently on the ground. There we go.
Yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of if you got nothing to hide. Literally.
I mean, I feel you there.
At that, Elave like gives a quick glance to the rest of the party, like, we definitely have something to hide.
Wait, you can feel? Oh, that's not supposed to be right.
All right. Yeah, Joust is just ecstatic. He's seen the great Master Builder Moonsinger. Like, oh my god. He's not hiding nothing. He's just like, oh my god. I get to see my inner programming.
Hey, can I make a history check on if I've heard of this dwarf?
Sure, give me a history check.
Dwarf check.
Wolf check.
Roll.
Dwarf check.
Roll for dwarf.
Roll for dwarf.
22.
Ooh.
22.
That's a heavy dwarf check.
Master Smith, after all.
That is true. I mean, you are the best smith I know.
Remember how your family said way back that they have a friend in Falling Fire?
This is him.
Art thou feeling?
Well, if you've studied your family history long enough, you know that it's more than just a friend.
Oh.
Everything
Family?
makes sense.
It's an uncle? Oh my goodness!
It is a long-distant relative of the Emberlight family. going off the family tree of the Moon Singers.
Oh, Moonsinger
Awesome.
to Emberleaf. It's the Oh, I get you.
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
It's probably like you think about it.
I'm not going to say anything, but I'm just going to smile and observe
Alright, let me
his
check this
work
out.
on Joust.
You see him get a hammer and a chisel and start digging in. Just give me a con save.
Oh boy.
No, no.
Let's see. Yeah, he just basically probably puts like a python through my chest, kind of feel like.
He looks like he's trying to chisel out the core.
Oh boy, this is
Like
gonna hurt.
he's trying to pick out like a tiny screw inside of like a.
How about a 5?
The back of it.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no.
you pass out.
Yeah, literally,
you
it's
fall
just
prone
like
on the ground unconscious as the core just stays in his hand.
it's literally like kind of like when Iron Man gets his like heart pulled out. Like, just be careful. Just like falls down.
More like just the fall flat like Homer Simpson drop. Just.
Oh, be
that's
careful with my core.
Don't
And
worry,
Luffy's
he's
gonna
fine,
jump
he's fine.
forward in that. What did you do? I've seen this guy take so many beatings and not drop. What did you just do?
Counted as his batteries.
A master smith never gives away his greatest secrets.
Luffy looks angry for what it's worth.
Joust is effectively dead.
To put it in better
He's effectively
perspective
dead.
for fleshy folks, I pulled his heart out.
As he just sets it on this
We
like
can kinda
round,
tell
this
that.
round pedestal on his workshop.
Glowy beaten heart, basically just.
You're gonna put it back in him, yeah?
Of course I am. Not that heartless, but not anymore.
Luffy
Ha!
untenses. Oh, you can fix it. Okay. Good.
Joust from beyond the grave.
Well, I will try to fix whatever I can, but there's something special about him I want to know.
What just makes him tick?
Right, let's see.
See him like pull out essentially like what looks like a tiny little file. Like he's gone from like hard hammering to like the fine detail work on this core at the center. And yep.
Real quick, since I'm knocked out at the moment, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Go for it.
We have here. That's different.
I would like to investigate to see if I see what he's seeing.
Sure, he sort of like gives you a little more room as he starts pointing stuff out. He'll give that to you with advantage.
Getcha. Alright, let's see. D20 plus 13. Bada bingus. Hang on. What the fuck? Ha! Well, that's only the
such a
one.
modifier, that's still not one.
But advantage. Let's try that again.
Alright,
Yep.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. Don't
Come
drink double dose
on!
recording.
Thank fuck for advantage.
You just hit your mod.
Alright then. Can you tell I have only just learned how to do this?
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
That's more like it!
Business.
27, fantastic.
Expertise in investigation, baby!
Well, you've handled this stuff a lot longer than I have, but you know as much as I do that the core is etched with all the little details, all the things that make him tick. The programming, essentially. Something here is different.
As he like points out a certain like little corner of the core.
Alright,
There's
what do we
a-
have here?
It's a new etching.
A new one. That's interesting.
I haven't put it in, and I'm more than certain that since you just got here, you haven't fiddled with this at all either.
No, I did take a brief look at him, but definitely not enough time to do anything like this.
The worst part is I've already seen this happening at the other factory floors.
So this is not the
Really?
first
It's not the first, and it's not normal either. I haven't changed the blueprints whatsoever.
Alright, so what are we looking at then? What's the etching do?
I don't know. And that's the worst part. I like knowing things.
Well, let's see what I can dig up, and I'm gonna cast Identify.
Sure.
Thank you for using the identify spell.
While you're casting that, Alafi's going to go ahead and. With your.
Alafi, you're getting hungry.
Great. That's fine. Being hungry is better than turning.
I will warn you right now, do nothing to that owl. Nothing bad happens to the owl.
Like you're
Nothing bad happens to the owl.
Like
You
Alafi,
understand?
you're looking at your surroundings and you're not seeing food. You're just seeing cans that are empty of food.
Yep.
Yeah, like probably old.
Just how it
Right.
is. I didn't
mean,
have
there's-
any snacks prepared like I did before. Oh no. Alafi's going to look at this dwarf and start speaking in Dwarvish because, as you do, right?
Right.
Oh yes.
So you're also fond of Keen, you said, right? He says with a eyebrow raise, which suggests some sarcasm. Let's say.
And he responds back in Dwarvish,
Home is where your family is.
Family. Ohana.
I know a lot about family.
I look over
This
to
Furbolg
Drana.
are from around there too. Drana's understanding every word.
Okay.
I'm
but
just saying.
but she
I'm,
ain't saying anything.
all right.
If you really want to know more, this is Alafi continuing. If you want to know more about this and that etching, we might be able to help you out. But we've got some family trouble we need fixing.
Family trouble. Well, I have some troubles of my own right now, if you don't mind. But while you're here, you can make yourselves useful.
Oh.
So Kajorno, you're finishing up your identify.
Yep. I've discovered myself.
Yes, and you.
I am Conjerna.
I mean, a bit redundant, but it is indeed a Gearforged core. It is built to essentially give complete and total autonomy to the Gearforge, with specific commands being doled out by various apparatus that the Bright Guard are known to be in possession of. These ones in particular seem to have been tampered in some strange way. While this is all sort of essentially technology-based magic, this new etching appears to be of a different magical persuasion that you can't quite seem to put your finger on, though you get a sense that it is a touch of divinity, so to speak.
I'm just gonna look at the party and said, "You said he turned into a plant at one point."
Mm-hmm.
Well, he got better.
I think 2 times actually, technically.
He's
just gonna,
done
like-
a little bit more than that.
The second time he turned blue.
Turned blue, became a plant. Oh no, the hypothesis, it's coming true. Oh dear. I'm just gonna take a look at Garrus Miller, I'm gonna minor illusion up the word wild magic from him in front of him, just like I can't even bring myself to say it.
Don't even want to put that out in the air.
Well, if we can't fix it here, we might as well at least do a factory reset, so to speak.
No, you don't.
No.
No, he pulls
not
the core out and
necessary.
sets it back into Joust.
Oh, I got worried for a second there.
He then goes.
See,
He starts
I
stepping
don't
down and going
think-
across the other side of the warehouse.
I don't think a factory reset would be a good idea. If that etching is what I think it is, we're messing with something far above our pay grade. And as you can tell, my pay grade is pretty high.
Well, here's the thing about assembly lines. When you're giving it a goddamn blueprint, you can give it a new one.
Alright.
Eventually, you see him like crack open a safe, and you see this second core, a little different coloration from Joust, where Joust is more of this like bright bluish green. This one is more of just a solid blue. Now this one has the original blueprints all etched into it. And he just eyeballs it again, just like, therefore, no new etching. Just replace the core that's set in the blueprints of the next factory over, and we should have those ones all fixed up.
Pardon me, but is it a smart idea to, if this is divine magic, as mentioned, is it a good idea to go against the divines?
I don't know whose divinity is influencing this thing, but I'm telling you right now, Keen would have told me the things would have been put in place. I don't care
either
what
way,
kind of
someone is
divinity it
meddling.
is, we need to get this in line.
If I may, is it not entirely possible that that thing could be compromised the moment that you put it in? Maybe it might factory reset him, and then it might get tampered with along the line.
You're
Without any of
I
us knowing.
I think he's putting it into his own line. Has nothing to do with Joust.
you're dealing with a lot
Joust
of...
is coming back now, right?
Joust is conscious as soon as he put the core back in.
What we're dealing with right now, young man, is a lot of what-ifs. This is something I know. Pull the old core out with the faulty blueprint, put the one that's in with the good blueprint. The assembly line continues as it was intended.
With less divinity involvement, my favorite.
And
Is
by
it
the
the
will of
original
Keen,
core or
we'll
something
decide
different?
what happens to the faulty ones.
Yes, common procedure would be recycling.
Well, we're keeping this one.
Well, this one's gonna help.
Good.
Huh?
I may have done...
Hey, we're making a trade, right? You're going to help us for something too?
Well, you've already helped me.
As he sort of like pats Joust's chest.
A little recording software to see how he ticks. I want to know what this divinity thing is all about. So, you're going to bring him and your group to the factory, reset everything, and head back here. In return, I'll see what I can do for you all. Whatever that is.
Very well. Command authorized. Garrus Moonsinger. Starts walking out to the floor.
Joust,
Oh yeah,
I don't
and you're going along with them.
He points to Congiorno.
Wait, what? Me? Why?
Because it's your software that got fucked with, boy. Wouldn't you like to know where it's coming from?
You raise a valid point.
You
There you go. Get off your nice little high horse and start doing some of the grunt work for once.
If I get my coat dirty over this, I am going to be so nettled.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
I'm sure you would.
Right, well,
Why is Payne suddenly getting a twinge of jealousy?
I chipped it. I chipped that.
well, as the ancestors
Me,
say...
the guy they tell you not to worry about.
As the ancestors say, get to work.
Did you say that?
Rock and stone. Rock and stone, my friend.
Well, let the ancestors guide our hammers then. Let's go, as I'm going to follow along.
Jess is already walking ahead towards the
Yeah,
factory floor.
as you
I
say,
am going
as you
to
say
the
that, he had
factory.
already sat down at his workbench, but as soon as you said that, his head like kind of turned a little bit
Yeah,
before
and
returning to his work.
Yeah, and Drana is giving him a side eye as she turns around.
Aw.
that you are given your
The big-
task and are free to do what you wish.
Well, you heard him, everyone. It is time for me to be factory reset.
No.
No.
Oh no.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
happening.
They're not resetting you. They're making sure that the rest don't end up having the same fault as you.
Yes, that is true. I am an anomaly, and I must be quenched in the name
No.
of fallen fire.
No,
No, that's
no,
not what
no.
he said.
Stop it. Stop it.
If that happens, then you lose. You lose out on your wedding,
Well,
the most
right.
important day of your life.
Oh, I do not want to be married. I
Then
just
why
want
didn't you say so to, you know?
because someone was in danger, and I was, and the lives of my friends, family, and loved ones are in danger as well.
You're
was the
getting
most
married?
It was the most logical conclusion, Master Artificer.
Why
It's
are we
long
talking
period.
about this in front of the person we met today?
He's like, what?
Y'all are terrible at being subtle. Ilafi is like grasping his head like,
Hi.
oh my god.
Hi, Alafi. My name's Tora. Have we not?
Tora? Tora?
You see,
You
Joust
have any
thinks about it.
snacks on you?
Oh, I forgot. I should
Oh.
tell you. I should inform you on everything that just happened, Master
No,
Commissioner.
no. He doesn't need to know everything. He doesn't need to know everything. It's fine.
All right. Our most current predicament is that I am going to be married.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Who's the lucky lady?
We have no idea.
Some lady we haven't met yet. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I
Why-
feel
Ugh.
like that's usually step one.
Yeah, you remember that name we asked you right off the bat when we walked in?
Oh, unfortunately, it is an
Oh.
arranged marriage.
Oh god, the worst kind. Those never work out.
Yeah,
I know.
Correct.
The most logical conclusion is that this will end in a nasty divorce and take everything, including the children.
I'm just gonna like blankly look at Joust and just look him over and be like, I think that's not gonna be a problem.
What are you gonna? Were you two just gonna settle down somewhere in the country and have a few toasters?
It's Joust. I could see it happening. I don't know what to tell you guys.
You see, Joust looks over at Vienna. Oh, I hope so. It's that whole like montage in his head. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all there
Here.
on like a tandem bicycle?
Joust, you're gonna need this. I hand him antivirus software.
Oh my
Windows
God.
XP, Darren, aren't we? Like, ooh, Windows Vista,
Y'all.
you dog.
God.
And antivirus software. Holy
Of all
shit,
the things I
that's so
expect to
funny.
happen tonight, people shipping my robot isn't one of them.
I await to see the fan art of these two together dancing in a meadow.
I
All right,
would
Tim,
love.
get on it.
I would love to see on like a tandem bicycle or like pushing on a swing kind of
That
thing.
means
Like,
that means at some point we have to give Crafty's robot sentience, right? Let's figure out
oh,
how to make that happen.
I'm planning on doing it,
Can
man.
we?
Joust
I
is
wanna get-
already planning to
I'm already planning. I'm gonna give her a
create the
piece of
free
that
Gear
heart.
Force. I am so
Yeah,
here for
all
this.
for it.
God,
Anyways. Let's
Y'all ever seen the Blade Forge? Sorry, go ahead.
we'll just try to reel it back in real quick. Because these factories are pretty much somewhat attached to themselves, like Hollywood studios. Well, studios.
Ah, yes.
Mm.
They're like close
Like
knit
we're
together
walking
factories.
backstage right now. Yeah.
Like
We're walking
imagine an
back-
organized factorio.
Oh. Mmm.
Fact Oreo?
Factorio.
It's an Oreo. Factory. Ah.
Of all the things to
Oh,
reference.
this takes me back. These kind of this scenes.
I get an XCOM vibe from this.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
They're gonna be right next
You
to the
gotta
guy
watch
and
out.
miss.
Oh my
I've been
god.
playing Rogue Trader recently, and this screams.
This is Scream Rogue
of-
Trader. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Let me
So
see.
much
I love Rogue Trader. Oh, such a good game.
fun game.
Hmm.
I'm totally not a heretic psyker. It's wonderful.
Yeah, Emperor protects. Cough, cough. Mhm.
Definitely. I kill other people to take their heresy. It's a good time. I'm helping the Emperor, obviously.
I forget
Obviously.
how I did this. Usually I
Oh,
can
hang
change.
on.
Can everyone see the grid just fine?
I can
Yep.
see it pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
can
can
see
see
it.
grid.
Okay.
The
Just,
only spot where it's a little hard to tell is over
It's, like,
here,
right
but we
in
can
the
see
very
it clear
center,
everywhere
but-
else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, where there's some bright parts, but it's doable. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
when
we're
the fight happens, it's probably taking place like over here and over here anyway. Not assuming there's a fight, of
We'll
course.
be okay. It'll be
We're on a
fine.
factory floor. There's no chance for workplace injury here. We're all good.
Conservatives
are
aren't
completely
going to rise
safe.
up against us. It's never happened before.
I mean, I'm not the like protagonist.
Okay, you're getting
in
way ahead of
iRobot.
me.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
But yes, you open yourselves up to the large bay doors of this factory. You see the main chamber of this room is storing what appears to be just like loads upon loads of gear forged, lined up in various different portable crates, sent to be ready to ship out across the city. And in the center, it's a console.
Oh boy, I haven't seen a council in what, about 3-4 months, maybe longer. I can't remember.
I think it's been like half a year.
So let's see. This is a pretty obviously large room, correct?
Yes.
It's a
You know,
mess.
I think in any large room, you should always get a good lay of the land. So, I'm gonna open up my book, my spell book,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna open up and once again put in a few little holographic keyboard computations, and out pops this little lady right here in the art stuff.
She's thick.
Ah, I see you've advanced.
I have in fact advanced. Alright, Topaz, be a dear. Float on up and give me a good view of the place, would you? Just in case.
For simplicity's sake, let me see if I can just find a pixie model for them.
Yes, that's actually pretty apropos.
You're gonna settle for
so-
boxing pixie.
Boxy boxes.
They got their dukes up.
So great, we've gone Spider-Man 2099 Conjurno. Wonderful.
And of
Pretty
course,
much.
and of course, let's just make them
Thick.
gold.
That seems fitting, yes.
So this apparatus will be your eyes as you begin to scout the entire factory floor. Give me a perception check.
Very well. Let's see.
Does it give advantage or anything?
No, it just gives me more points of view.
Oh, okay. It just lets you like see through it. Okay.
Yeah, much like a familiar, I can see and hear through all of it. Well, actually, I don't even hear it. It just telepathically tells me everything.
Oh,
it
that's
sees.
sick. That's sick. It's like a little
Awakened
survey thought
spellbooks
there.
are pretty cool.
Yeah, that is true.
I've been able.
Oh,
I've been able to work with them before, so it's been lots of fun.
oh, that I was wondering what kind of wizard, by the way. Nice, nice.
It was 260 feet across. I thought it was Artificer.
It is.
Both.
He's both. He's a wizard artificer.
Oh!
If you look on Gob's stream, you know that.
For some reason,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
can't
watching
believe
this.
you're metagaming. Oh.
I was
my
seeing how many
God.
people in chat. Oh my god, whatever, Uncle God.
But either way, based on that perception check, it appears the factory floor is operating as intended. So with the fair warning, you know that the core in the main chamber has been tampered with in some way. But
Yes, that's
so far, it hasn't affected how the assembly lines work around here.
All right. I suppose, let's see. I'll take a look at the console if you don't mind.
I'd be happy to accompany you, Master Artificer.
And when I do, you might want to just keep an eye on the ones in boxes.
I am definitely going over and inspecting the Warforge and the builds.
Sure.
I'm gonna go with Drana.
Well, don't worry. Those aren't Warforged. Those are Gear Forged.
You'll find there's a lot of overlap sometimes, depending on the context.
Hmm.
Lucky
After all-
sticking with Cora.
Literally, the
find a
only
snack?
difference between a gear forge and a war forge is the weapon in its hand.
No snack, but you stick close to me just in case you get a little more peckish.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Thanks.
Oh.
Professor, if you don't mind me asking,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to know of a gentleman named Hephaestus, would you?
Do I?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah,
Very well.
I'll put the
Making a
box
lot of those.
right over there for you. Yeah, Crafty the history major over here. Jeez.
Well, he was a professor in something. Must have been remember.
Must have been him. Remember? Oh my god.
He majored in remember.
He majored in Rember.
Sorry, he majored in artifice and minored in remember. Gotcha.
Unfortunately, I didn't major in remember. Because
I'm mainly like asking about Hephaestus. Hephaestus, I don't know how.
Well, here's the problem, and I'm failing you as a DM right now because I forgot who Hephaestus was.
He was relevant to Joust.
As affairs of godliness.
Like possibly, and I'm just guessing, possibly his creator. I could be wrong.
Oh, what are you talking about? My uncle's right there.
Yeah, his uncle's right there, but I'm talking about his dad.
Well, my hardware
in that case,
dad used back.
Congiorno, the name Hephaestus rings to you as a nobleman of falling fire. A person who has, in fact, invested in the Gearforge program.
Heavily.
I see. Connections are being made. I wonder if this lady friend is a connection point. Oh boy, oh boy. The name is quite familiar. Yes, I believe they invested in much of this program, as far as I'm aware.
If you don't mind my asking, what kind of gentleman is he?
Looks up at God.
You only remember that as far as the money got thrown at you guys.
Wow, that's a lot of zeros on that.
But he seemed to be very demanding of things.
I mean, a little bit of a pushy fellow. Didn't understand what deadlines meant, but you know, typical investor. Am I right?
I suppose so.
It's a name on a plaque and everything. What a dick.
So he's responsible for having all these things made.
Well, from the financial side of things, absolutely. I doubt he had a hand in the design frame.
And there are
Investors typically tell you, like, I want it to be this, and you do the thing that makes it that. They don't typically care how it's made or such. Just how much is it? All right, very well, here you go.
And there are different types of these Gearforged?
Not intentionally by my hand designed, anyway. But can I tell from looking at these ones what their purposes might be?
As far as the main bulk of Gearforge is concerned, they are built as the replacements for the local guards of the city.
Ah, AI taking jobs. Got it.
Yes.
Hate it.
Too real there.
Well,
too real.
Well, you know, makes sense. You know, mechanical machine force. Yeah.
Yeah, time to get the kerosene.
they're simply advertised as guards that need no sleep, no food, and essentially no life lost if they were to fall in the field of combat.
Oh, I hate it.
I do love RoboCop. That's one of my favorite movies.
To a certain extent, I understand the need for such designs.
Can I make a smithing check to see if I could find any weakness in their armor?
Sure.
I'm not sure what that would be.
This would be an investigation check with your smithing tools proficiency.
Okay, investigation, not my thing. So I am going to actually use my inspiration.
Your birthday inspiration. We've had two goblins with birthdays this weekend.
Yay! Happy birthday, inspiration.
But yeah, all right. So first one,
13.
That's +2, so 15, and the other one,
Nat 20.
At 20, all right.
Yay!
Birthday inspiration.
Birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
So
You know how to hit you.
yeah, by your observations, the gear forged here are sort of built to mimic the Bright Guard's armor in every aspect of it, from the helms they wear, the shields that they have equipped to their arms, the blades they have at their side. Much like any other suit of armor, this is factory line stuff. It's built to be like quick out, not quality out. So you are obviously like seeing like kinks in the design process of this, in the fact that it seems to be a very rushed process.
Oh. Quickly bolted plate metal, etc. and whatnot, yeah.
So
Oh.
good. I will say with that roll, Drana, should you ever be fighting the Gearforged, you will. Well, let's just say you'll hit better.
You give me a bonus to hit.
Nice.
I see.
I'm deliberately going to be dropping their AC when you attack them.
Nice.
Thank you.
Ah.
I will
Hit-
write that in my notes.
Hit him very good when it. So does that count for hitting me as well?
You're different. You're a bard.
Oh, right.
You
Yeah.
Joust. You are
I'm
Literally built different.
literally built different. Yes.
I'm built different. Yeah, I'm not a guard robot. I am a dandy robot. Right. I'm a dandy.
Hey,
Anyways, with that, Conjorno, with everything seemingly functioning normally on the terminal, you see in this sort of glass casing what appears to be the blueprint core, essentially like resting on the center mantle here.
Okay.
And you have been given the factory reset core, essentially, to replace it with.
All right. Let's take a little quick do of that then, I suppose. All right. So, anything I got to do to do I have to turn it off and back on first?
Essentially, you know the buttons to open the casing, and it's as simple as like replacing a battery.
Gotcha. All right. So let's do a little bit of that then. I'm going to compare the two just to be on the safe side.
Sure. Give me an investigation.
Investigation. I love doing that.
I mean, it makes sense. You got to check if there's any corrosion on the ends of the battery before you splice it out, right? You know, just it's like change out a car battery.
Oh, crafty!
Ow!
Oh no!
Dog.
That
Can I give him
That's
can
astounding.
I give him advantage since I've got proficiency?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Boo.
So roll
As Crab is
again,
like-
crafty. That's your mod
Yeah,
again.
Modifier.
That's just your mod.
Bang. That's marginally better.
It's not
It's not a fail.
better.
It's not a
At
critical
least
fail.
fail.
one.
Luckily, you've already gotten fresh knowledge from what Garrus has shown you, and comparing the two, you do in fact see where a new sort of etching in the blueprint has sort of been artificially like carved into place. You actually see this sort of discoloration with it. While the rest of the core is blue, you see like the new markings in this sort of like line, almost like a fingernail going across a chalkboard, this like green tinge to it.
Interesting. And is it the same like marking that Joust has, or is it different?
It appears to be the same.
This is fascinating. Someone definitely tampered with this. Well, at least I can hold on to that for now. So I'll take the one that's been tampered with and put in the reset one.
So as you pull that one out, Drana, Payne, since you're closest to the Gearforge, you see simultaneous their heads begin to just rattle as their bodies slump forward in that unconscious state.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I just followed suit. Yeah. It's almost instinctive, just like, oh wait, I better fit in.
I must fit in with my brethren.
You're fine.
He just lays on the ground. I am not deactivated. I'm just
And
pretending.
yeah, the monitor chimes and just says, you know, in that usual just like cautionary droning sound, just
Oh, it like when they pull the core out and
has no
Ghostbusters.
CPU installed. All right, we'll put in the correct one.
All right. With a replacement put in place, you press the button, essentially reinstall the blueprint. With the factory floor just rising back up to life, the Gearforge rattle again as their heads are picked up into place. And then you see the monitor flash this bright green.
Uh-oh.
This isn't supposed to happen. This is definitely not supposed to happen. As
That's not good.
the Gearforge eyes glow from this red to this bright tinge of green, as simultaneously they all seem to be awakening.
Joust,
Professor.
Joust is like kind of walking towards them.
can you ask them to stop?
I'm an artificer, not a machine whisperer.
Not you. I'm talking to Joust.
You see Joust is just walking towards them.
As you walk towards one of the storages they're in, you see it make eye contact with you.
Uh-oh.
Kind of puts his hand out.
See it begin to violently press its hand against the storage wall, just
Something is wrong.
Is it supposed to do that? Please tell me it's supposed to do that.
It's absolutely not supposed to do that.
That's what I thought.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, fun.
Hoopla!
Of course.
And nothing can go wrong.
And nothing ever goes wrong on a factory floor.
Nice
Oh, shit,
nat
son.
20 initiative.
Where's that? Come on.
7.
That's
Oh.
better.
13.
Oh man, I had like an iRobot flashback where it's just like Whoa!
This is 100% iRobot.
Hey, let's get these boys all set up here.
You did just your mod again, Crafty.
God damn it. I thought I
So
hit that button.
wait, you have a plus
if you want,
11?
you can try using the strip.
Yeah, you could use the strip thing.
It might be a little bit easier.
The
Yeah,
pink
so-
one I gave you up here.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
This one's a little different. You just have to hit the dice, type in your modifier, like say whatever it is, 13 for example, and
Okay.
then you just hit that roll button. And it flips them.
Ah,
And then just reset it with the clear button.
Cool.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Let's see.
Do 20, and then I'll click the roll. Hey, 14.
There we go.
Hey,
Okay.
that's
We're
pretty
tied.
good.
And I think we probably have the same deck score.
You only have a plus 3 at Luffy? Wow. I thought
Yeah.
you'd had 4. Oh no, your wisdom, right?
Yeah. Big wisdom monk.
You guys actually supposed to be much bigger. Oh,
How many of these are there?
This is
Well,
this is a factory assembly
This is a
floor.
factory.
This is literally yeah, this one's like right up on Joust. Oh shit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay.
You know, six players between level 9 and 10. You got this, right?
How did you walk up to the biggest, scariest one immediately before the fight even started?
Because we gotta see, because on the teaser for the episode, it's just like they're alive and they're big. Like, oh, this is the one that used for hauling, like, you know, shit, but it also picks up a cinder block as big as Joust and hits him with it.
All right,
Hits him with a metal girder.
Allow me to just Crafty, to make this easier, Vinna will be going at the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, that's how they work anyway. They
Yeah,
go directly
still
after
go defenders. Yeah. they go-
I usually simplify summons where if you have multiple stuffs out there, they all just go at the end of your turn.
you.
Right.
Oh, multiple summons. You say? Get wait for it.
So what'd you get, Kajono?
13 by the looks of it.
13. Boy, you're all bunched up here.
And I'm down over
what are we looking at for dex mods here? I'm assuming Alafi goes before Drana though.
Yep, -1.
What's Tora and Conjorno's?
I got a 13. So
But what's your
I'm
dex
not,
mod?
I'm not in this.
Oh, I got a
You're tied with Conjorno.
Conjuro
Okay.
also rolled a 14.
Also, I just realized my
Oh, thank you.
blown up
So I'm 40.
big.
Conjuro also rolled a 14 and has the same dex mod as me. Is what happened here.
Oh, I see. I
Yep.
see.
Yeah. Tora's not in this discussion. He's a little behind.
Yeah,
So
fair.
let's go like. Who would you rather go first, Crafty? It's your first time being here. I'll let you pick.
You know, I'll say you go first. I'll follow suit.
Sounds good.
All right, but
Because you are fast as fuck, boy.
No,
let me-
that's fast as fuck, boy.
let me get my initiative now in order.
Kane with a nat 20 dex.
What?
Also-
Huh? I don't know
also-
what you're talking about.
Also, we're thankful for everyone for being here. You guys are
Wait.
great.
You already
love
have
Crafty.
advantage on this one because you're flanking with Drana. It's like the easy.
Well, no
Oh, shit,
contest
you're
here.
right.
Pain, you are first.
All right. So, I am going to take out my dagger, stab this one, since I'm flanking, and I have advantage.
All right.
I'm using it with Bloody Maggie.
Oh.
All right.
Ugh. 27 to hit. Wait,
What?
no.
It's,
No, that's incorrect. I apologize.
I was
that's-
like,
Roll
that's
with
not-
advantage.
that's-
Sorry.
That would have been a 19 to hit. That hits.
That would have been a 19 to hit. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, 11, 8 plus 8. Okay.
Yeah, it
that's
was
what I'm
11,
saying.
8 plus
You're-
8,
you're-
so it
you're-
would have been a 19.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm
It hits.
sorry.
I'm apologizing.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to apologize.
What did I just say? Roll your gosh darn damage, you freaking you freaking rogue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, d6.
Oh, brutal sneak attack.
15.
All right.
Terrible.
Sweet. Bonus action. Disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20,
It will
25.
it will be
30.
hard to indicate bloodiness on these warforged since they seem to be functioning no matter how much damage they take.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I mean, as long as I do some damage, if I see sparks flying, I know I did something right.
They don't seem to have blood.
Let me just make sure I have the stats on it right. Yep, there it is. All right, good to know.
All right, cool.
Anything
I
else?
believe that is about as much as I can do. I've already used my bonus action to disengage and move. So, yeah, I
Good.
think that's my turn.
Gonna start moving up to the gear forge. Start with Big Boy here at Jousts.
Good morning.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if it just walks past you, but that would be too thematic for this. Joust needs to get beat up. Let's go.
As the guy picks up a cinder, like a girder, and just cracks me with it.
You see him with his like glowing green eyes as he looks down at this well-dressed gear forge. And he says to you, "Who am I?" And he's gonna go for a swing.
As Joust is
Hate
just
that you
like,
come back to that.
as Joust is like, in there, buddy.
But that is a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that will definitely hit. As I'm just like, well, actually, there's a big philosophical debate on what you are calling. It's yam shit on the ground.
Yeah, he is smacking you with this colossal blade that's just about almost his size.
Oh boy, so like a 10-foot blade. Wham! All right, damage wise. You're looking at?
That is 17 slashing damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, I'm down to 55 of 72.
And that is
Ow.
going to push you back 10 feet.
Yeah, as Josh is like, I'm in there, buddy. just like hits the ground, just slides back on the ground like, I think they aren't happy to see me, everyone. These ones seem a little angrier than I was when I woke up. All I know is pain.
No, I'm pain.
There.
I'm gonna just
This,
sit over here.
and this
in my
one's gonna
little
smack you.
Starts.
like a ping pong.
9's gonna miss. Second
Nine
attack's
is
gonna
definitely-
hit though.
Yeah,
I
you have to beat out
Uh,
14. Yeah, so
yeah.
it's pretty easy to hit me.
5 slashing damage.
All right. With its robot-like arms that.
2 of these boys over here are gonna dash.
All I know is pain.
But Pain is right there on the steps.
Anger and death.
Okay, that.
We haven't met his brothers yet.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
All right, and then your cousin, who's called Black Parade. You know.
Oh, I thought my cousin's name was Agony.
Hmm.
And
No, that's Misery. Your cousin who's a sister.
Oh yeah, Misery.
And then there's
see.
Company. Misery loves company. Yeah.
True.
Close enough, so they're gonna form a firing line over there. These ones are gonna
Oh,
dash.
they've got guns too. Great.
Yeah, there's gunslingers, man. We're in Fallen Fire. There's guns everywhere now.
I don't like it.
Hey! It's time to get shot today.
Congiorno, you're about to get 4 shots.
Is the console not giving me cover?
It's fucking short. It's like, I don't like it for hanging with you people anymore.
One's giving about 3/4, so we'll take that into effect. The other one seems to have an open shot there. Is 17 to hit?
Absolutely not. No.
All right.
Oh my god, you got some high AC for a wizard.
Next-
Oh wait, no, you're an artificer, yeah.
Next one with
That's why I
3/4
took the
cover is going to
levels.
miss. All right. Got the ones on this side here. Let me see how that lines up. Yeah, same deal as before. All right. That's a nat 1. His gun jams,
Nice.
and that
They
one,
built the robots, not the gun.
yeah, you're like bobbing and weaving by this console as these pot shots are going towards you. Sort of like ducking your head down, making sure your hat comes with you.
Doing the brave thing, hiding under the desk when the gunfire happens. Oh my goodness. Love it. I love it.
That's 3. What about shot number 4?
No, the shot 4 already came and missed.
Ah, yes.
This gunslinger here is by Drana, so they're just gonna try to melee you. I say try, but I don't think a 17's gonna hit you.
Nope.
Nope. In that case, this one's gonna come this way. That's better. 24 to hit.
Ooh, could I do this?
That hits.
Let's try that again, shall we? Let's pay a little reaction to do silvery barbs on that.
You got 2! I don't have to slots! Hooray!
All right.
Beautiful.
That turns that into a 19.
Miss.
All right. As he
And-
raises the blade up, the magic in him just twists as his swinging arm just skims past you.
Okay, so 2 things happen here. One, obviously, that was made disadvantage.
Yep. Now you got to give someone
hacking the
advantage.
robots. Yep, and I know exactly who. Just for under the arm, go to Pain.
Pain
Wait,
will
what?
have advantage.
Huh?
Pain, you're gonna have advantage on your next attack roll.
Oh sweet.
Yeah, because he uses silver barbs instead of me doing it. I don't have to do it every time now. Hooray!
Domo arigato, Konjono-san.
What?
You speak for Tolkien. Yay!
Ashtine namashite, yo.
All right.
Konnichiwa, watashi manea moe yu yajareste.
oh no, the wizard.
no.
Kudasai!
No, no.
Can we please? So these sword and board boys are gonna go after Tora.
Of course.
I think a 23 is gonna hit.
Silvery
funny enough,
barbs,
yes.
look out!
Are-
I'll silver.
are you doing silver
barbing
barbs?
on that one. Yeah.
Okay.
I say, Tora, look out! As I'm getting punched in the face.
That makes it a 17 now.
That still misses. Oh, that still
that
hits.
still
That
hits.
still hits.
Oh.
That still hits. Sorry.
But
I was
but he still gives
hoping now.
advantage to somebody. So
Yeah, advantage will go to Alafi on this one.
All right, Alafi and Pain have advantage.
Sick.
And you're going to take 10 slashing damage from that.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna roll my d20 for the wild magic.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just straight
Reaction
D20.
wild magic.
Well, nothing
Not
yet.
nothing yet.
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Nothing yet,
Next one's going to hit with an 18.
but it's building.
9 slashing damage. And with that, the Gearforged have made their move. Time for Laffy.
So, all
Give it
right.
the push.
The only one besides Pain to have any interference.
Yeah, somehow I put myself in a position where I wasn't immediately on the front line. I'm not usually good at doing that. Just need to
Don't-
see the
don't worry,
range,
I
determine
took the
my
heaviest
abilities
of
here
blows.
quick. Okay,
There you go.
let's narrow it down. All right. Step 1. 5, 10.
Alright.
Bonus action, pop the fists and the mask at the same time, 2 key points.
Yep. Do you want to describe this to Conjorno a bit? So he gets an
Sure.
idea?
So basically, you're busy ducking behind the console, almost, getting shot. You put your back to this, and you watch as the Furbog walks up. Basically, punches his open palm with the fist that is his right hand as spectral arms form at his shoulders, and a spectral mask forms over his face. It looks like basically another person's face.
Specifically,
Superimposed over his image is a dwarf.
Yep.
You probably don't know him, so we're not going to worry about the details. This one, and the big guy all need to make dex saves or suffer the consequences.
all right, let's see what we have for dex save. Okay. What's the number?
DC 17 now,
All right, so
I think.
only the big one passed. So this boy passed.
Okay. So he takes no damage, and the other 2 take 8 force damage.
8 force, you got it.
Those fists that pop from his shoulders immediately punch everything in the area. And then, here, I got you covered, Tora. Not that you need my help, but someone's gonna hold these 2 down, and I'll just zoop myself in between these 2.
I'll give you space there.
Downside of being big.
And
Who
also
wants the
surrounded by
first
big
punch?
because they're almost matching your height.
Yep. And I will turn. Let's clear this one since that's in the way of the retreat.
All right.
And
Punch.
first punch. Never gonna guess what the mug's gonna do. First punch with the fancy new gloves with the
That's
fist
right.
bonus.
That's right.
Oh boy. 14 to hit.
Ah, that
Oh
one.
wait,
That
I have
wonderful
advantage,
4.
Sorry,
You have advantage on it. Sorry.
Silver
yeah.
Barbs did give you advantage.
25 to hit.
Much better.
Much
that hits.
better. Oh, it's so weird to have another caster that actually can cast Silvery Bar.
Minimum damage 7.
Weenie damage. Still, damage is damage.
Force damage, of course.
As it brings up its shield reflectively, you just like crack through it with this like large spectral fist.
Mm-hmm. Knock the shield into it, and it just fucking reels. Second fist. 25 again.
All right. Rolling some good numbers. Let's go.
Stop
Minimum
hitting
damage
yourself.
again.
Stop it.
Boy, please don't let this be a thing again with more ones.
Hey, maybe. Hold up. Quick test. No, it was just luck.
Okay.
Good. All right.
I
There you
mean,
go.
that was unusual the last time I did it. Like, okay.
Poor bugger
fuck
takes
that.
what? 8, then 7, then 7 force damage, beating the shit out of him.
Essentially, you've punched his shield down to what is now the size of a buckler.
Oh yeah, you're like
Like a
punching on
cracked,
metal
broken
pieces.
shield.
All right. That's first turn.
Alrighty. Alright, Conjorno, let's see what you can do. It's your turn.
All right. Well, first off, fun fact: I had a little spell cast in my hat, Magic Mouse. So when all these guys showed up, it just starts yelling out. How to
Alright.
make a hat of warning, gentlemen. Magic mouth.
Magic mouth, yeah. That is true. That is true.
All right, go Ghost.
All right, so
Shala and shala.
I do not like being outnumbered for sure, but we're going to hold off on that for now. Right now, we need to take a couple of these guys off the board. So, just to make sure we can get a little bit of that going.
I got the right
let's
side.
do-
Deal with the left.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you are very outnumbered.
I
so-
got it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Our bard is the trickiest among us. He'll be fine
Amogus.
Somehow the bard becomes the tank.
every
Let's
time.
think, well, you know what? Tanks that work together win together. So let's do a little bit of a haste, shall we?
Oh.
Get
All
the
right.
zoomies going on.
Zoomy.
Would you like to haste?
Me.
All right.
Drugs.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I imagine you
gonna
just like
move my
pull out a
spell.
syringe and just shake your arm.
Oh, even better. I
Aren't gonna
tap
have
the
to
bell.
watch out for this guy's
Attack of a
zone of influence.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah,
Yep, let's see.
that will trigger an opportunity attack.
He can certainly fucking try.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy.
29 to hit.
Damn, even with a shield, that's not going to do it. You know what? Yep, that's going to hit.
All right.
Oh man. Don't get cocky. Come on.
29.
Because my
That's
AC
not
is
a crit.
currently...
That is 19 slashing damage.
All right, 19. Very well.
And from where you broke the opportunity attack, he pushes you back 10 feet.
All right, well, don't worry. I can still zoomy. Because I've got lots of movement now. So yeah, I want to stay as close to Joust as possible. And let's see. You know, we'll leave Vienna there. Vienna can try and do some stuff to there.
All right.
So I still get my hasted action. So
Correct.
let's take a shot at the one by Joust.
This one here.
That's right.
All right, go for it.
All right, let me do my little buttons over here. So it is plus with my gun. Plus 10. Easy enough.
So then I started blasting.
Oh, not that. Clear. All right. One of that. 10 on there. And we roll. There we go.
Oops.
What is my numbers tonight?
That's
Oh,
3
man.
loves you.
Is this a thing where like I'm 4 and he's 3?
Interesting.
Is this some Florida
God,
man curse
God.
I don't know about?
Am
Gob,
I
why
gonna
don't
be
you-
2 then? Oh
Gob,
no!
Gob, you need to invite someone who's 18.
Ah.
Oh, damn it.
Unfortunately, that bang goes off and it does not hit its target.
At least you guys get to see my spell book transform into a cool gun.
Oh heck yeah.
Do not worry, Master Congerno. You should get yourself to say the ow as I'm getting punched in the face. Ow, ow.
Anything
All right,
else?
Bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. I get to command Vienna.
All right.
So yeah, let's see if she can take some smacks at the big guy. No, wait, even better. She should try and grapple the big guy.
That you may certainly try.
Ah, that's a big boy.
The,
Yeah,
the classic
contested
DM line of
strength
"You
roll.
may certainly try." Okay.
So this is conflicting your strength check against his athletics and acrobatics.
There we go. So that's Vienna. So that's +2 plus my proficiency, which is 4 at this level.
Right.
Not 24.
Got mine.
It's +6. Roll. Ooh, that's actually really good.
Pretty good. 24.
Nice. Love to see it.
Crafty, I don't know how you do this in your games, but meets it, beats it.
Yes. Big boys lockdown, everybody.
This hulking thing, like Vienna sort of like grabs its weapon and they're like locked hands together, and you just hear like these locking mechanisms in place as Vienna just like holds this vice grip on the big boy.
I do appreciate a strong woman. I'm just.
You do see, however, as the heavy is being grappled, its chassis begins to like open up,
Uh-oh.
and you see saw blades.
Oh no! That,
At the start of its
I didn't
turn,
design that.
at the start of its turn, anyone that's grappled or being grappled by him is going to take some slashing damage.
Oh, how could I have known? Oh, no.
Like I said, software, not hardware.
Oh no.
That'll be
Oh,
interesting.
God.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my. I've moved. I've attacked. I've hasted. Yep, that's me done.
All right, Drana, you're up.
Boy, this is a weird day, eh, Drana?
Yeah, it's
him
a
up, Drana.
fucking great start.
Welcome to Bonfire, where everything is bad.
All right, I am. Hold on. Want to make sure I can do something.
Yep.
Yes, I can. Bonus action disengage.
Nibble escape of the
You
goblin.
hello.
Yep.
Goblin.
Yep. I'm going to actually go here.
All right.
This is one that's grappling Vienna, right?
Vienna's grappling him.
Oh,
Yeah, she is holding it down somehow. My God.
So the way he works is like anyone that either he grapples or if someone grapples him, the blades come out. So right now
like
he's
they-
grappled, but he has defense mechanisms.
Yeah, tried to cut off like your arm so it lets go
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like,
Essentially what is called bladed armor.
fair.
I know that very well.
Do you care if Vienna gets hurt?
What a question to ask. Go for it.
Do? That's my new wife. Hello. But I mean, I could build her up. You know, make her a little taller, bigger in some areas.
I can
but
fix
mean,
her.
come
I can
on,
fix her.
fix
I can make her worse.
I can make her.
Anyways.
Help.
What-
Heat metal on the big Warforge.
Heat metal in the Warforge. All right, that's no save. That just
Good
happens.
call.
My body.
Does he drop the sword?
Well, what are you heating? The sword or him?
Him.
All right.
Oh,
can't
so
help
he just
himself.
takes the damage. Yeah, he
So
can't.
his-
Trying to take unavoidable damage. Sucks to suck.
His brass form turns a hot red as his body is inflamed with this heat metal.
Oh god, and then it's screaming,
She
"Why
can
have
drop
I
him if she
created?"
wants, but she needs to make a dex save for that. Right? Is that how that works?
It's only the creature.
If a creature is holding or wearing the object, she is holding him.
It's not an object.
It is. It's a construct.
Yeah.
My brain hurts.
We'll make this an easy call. High or low? High. She suffers no ill effects.
Okay.
She's holding like the nice.
Like we're imagining her holding the blade, and because this Warforged is wielding the blade, he's like programmed not to let it go.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay,
Meanwhile, his
that's-
head's starting to heat up. Just
Yeah, like you see like parts of his armor already like curling up from heat metal.
But by the way, I forgot to mention this is 3rd level heat metal, so there's
Oh!
no 3rd level.
Lots of damage. All right.
Brutal.
And this damage starts at the start of its turn. Correct?
Let me double check.
I think it eats the damage on the start of Drana's turn.
Let me see.
The-
Heat metal.
Oh no, it's a
Any
bonus
creature
action
in
after
fist-
the.
It's a bonus
yeah,
action to keep
it's-
it going and doing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. You cast an object where any creature contact takes 2d8 of it until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause that damage again.
Okay, so
So I think
we start the damage now, and subsequent turns you can say
Yes.
whether it does it again.
Yeah.
So roll me damage.
So it'd be 3d8.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow! Oh, I hope this isn't a session where we all roll low damage constantly. It happened with Scarlet's sneak attack. It happened with my punches. It happened with your.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't,
no.
don't
Don't
jinx it! Don't
put that in the
jinx it!
universe.
No, I'm calling out the universe so we can stop its bullshit.
Don't tempt the universe.
I will fight the universe.
Oh my god.
Birthday boy about to fight the universe. Anyway, anything else?
Today has been that kind of day for me otherwise, but let's go.
I mean, just last session you were about to punch God, so.
Real close.
We're punching creations of
You know what?
God.
I'll move one more over here so I can give Halafi.
Sounds
flank.
good. Sounds good.
I'm flanked, so I can't technically gain flank.
Now that we're
I
here,
can give you that with my turn. Don't worry.
Tora, you're up.
Oh boy.
Man, I wish I was first. Could have done some movement on all you guys.
All right, let's do sneaky thing. All right. I'm
Yeah,
sure you two got
be so
this
far
one.
down the list.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right, so I'm going to take one of my phase steps and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over this little corner.
All right, getting behind the lines.
Mm-hmm. Tora is fanning his cards, drawing one,
Oh,
and it's the favorite new motion.
His lightning bolt.
It is it's the Kamehameha motion, but with the cards instead of the hands. Just
oh.
That one's
Flexed
for you,
out.
Toriyama-san.
that is
Shala,
and
That is
Shala.
that is 100 feet, so it will not hit the firing line in the back.
Lightning bolt's 120.
120? Never mind.
Shala and Shala.
Yeah,
Good spell.
that is a full straight line. That is 4 dexterity saves I need to make.
Yeah, man.
All right. Right here.
Oh yeah, nothing like shooting electricity in a robot factory. That seems like a great idea.
This one passed.
Oh no.
okay.
It's the only one.
Since I gained it, did I mention that this is a level 5 lightning bolt?
Oh boy. All right, let's see what happens.
10d6.
Raiden.
Okay, a little above the middle, 36 damage.
With this card flashed out, this lightning streaks across the factory floor, emblazoning this brass. You can see like the lightning scorches running through the metal as they just one by one fall dead.
Hey!
With this one just barely getting grazed by it. 36 would be 8. Okay, there we go. All right. They malfunction, fall down scorched. Well done.
And here's the fun part: can't get back around without taking an opportunity attack.
I got you, Tor. I got you. Don't worry about it. You got the moving bard. Got the moving bard over here.
Anything else?
Can I see a weapon on him besides a gun?
No. You've seen the ones that wield guns do just go with a punch in case they're too close.
Okay.
I can get you your normal weapon. Don't worry.
Yeah, the other option is to. Oh. No, if I wedge myself into a corner, I'm only going to be able to hit one next turn. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take my 10 and risk that.
All right, I'll just take a pop shot at you. I don't think 14's gonna hit, or does it?
I haven't mage armored yet, so yes, it hits.
Oh no.
All right. In that case,
No worries.
that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Fucking clocks you as you run by. Ow.
Been through worse.
It's a rabbit punch in the back of your head.
Yeah, that was a very smart move, Tora.
Do you mean the lightning bolt or running past him and getting hit?
The latter. The lightning bolt
Hey.
was fucking amazing.
Just got to duck next time.
Whack.
Anything
I
else,
can't
Sora?
polymorph that fast.
You need those. Save that.
All right. With that, the end of round 1, we finish it off with Joust.
As Joust is like there, and he sees Master Conjerno like next to him, he's like, I do not know what is happening, but you need to get safety. Sanguine Band, let's move. Oh, this actually means you can move, Master Conjerno, just to get yourself to safety. As he like turns. Yeah, literally, he does like the whole Avenger Assemble thing, but he stops halfway through. He's like, "Oh, by the way, Master Concerto, you can move around freely," and then kind of leans back to it. So I'm going to do my mantle of inspiration. I can pick up to, let's see, sorry, I think it's 5 people. So I'm gonna do Master Master Artificer Conjerno, Drana, Alafi, and Tora is in range. So yeah. Because I don't know if I could target Vienna, because that is technically. So
I know the rest of the party does, but can you explain to Conjorno what you're doing?
Yes. So Mantle of Inspiration, since I am a
Glamour bard.
I am a glamour bard. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Sorry. It'll allow you to move your full movement right now, full movement without evoking opportunity attacks, as well as getting 8 temporary hit points.
All right. So if you choose to use another bit of your movement,
it just uses your reaction. All right. Yeah, it takes your reaction to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Luffy is not going to move so as to not use his reaction.
All right.
Okay.
But I will take those temp HPs.
You do take 8 temporary HP. Yes. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, Tora 4. I mean, unless you can count Vienna, because I don't know.
Vienna does not count.
Yeah, Vienna. I just got.
I'm going to flank with Vienna on this big guy.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Mantle of Inspiration up to any number of creatures you see. So it doesn't count as a creature, though, I would assume, though.
It is a construct.
So, yeah. If only it was alive, then it could be like me. Joust has a dream.
Our Joust really is a creature.
I am a real creature, but yeah, if you want to move Kajurta, you can move your full movement because
no, tank is gonna tank. I'm making sure these other 4 dudes don't come.
Well, as I look at, I'm like, well, all right. If you want to be caught in the blast radius, go right ahead.
All right. Anything else, Joust?
Yes, that is my bonus action to do that. So I'll use a bardic for that. And then you see that as I look at Master Concerto as well, I just gotta double check the radius on Hypnotic Pattern. I say, like, you should probably shield your eyes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm just actually like curious. Okay. Does the Sanguine Band ring a bell to Concerno?
Probably not.
Probably not.
He's a nerd.
between the Capital, Falling Fire, and the Glowing Isles, there's
a lot
maybe
of stuff going on.
Few bits and bobbles like spread around about it.
So if
I'm mainly wondering if he's heard about the bounties at all.
Yeah.
Well, he's not a bounty hunter, so he probably doesn't check in on that stuff.
Fair enough.
Busy. I think I would hit in the center. It's a 30-foot cube. We would hit these 4. Effectively, is what I'm trying to get at. A 30-foot cube is what it looks like. Yes.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah. So they need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
There we go.
And that is going to be a 3rd level. Yes.
What number are they looking for again?
That is a good question.
Yeah, timed out.
Yeah, I saw it timed out. Let's see. So, I think I have an older sheet real quick.
Hey.
Let's see. So say DC. I think that's 8 plus ability modifier 5 plus 4, so it's 9. That'd be 16. 16.
The one at the very end passes.
Okay. The rest of them, yeah. So, Conjurno, what you see is that from, like, kind of Chessie's just like, by the way, you better change your eyes, and just, like, almost like Robo from Chrono Trigger, just, like, just, like, horrible flash just erupt from there. Just, like, kind of laser light show shooting out of him, like, as his eyes go there, and, like, the 3 that fail are just, like, kind of become almost stupefied by this weird horrible pattern that erupts for a moment, and except for the one at the end. So they are basically stunned until one of them takes an action to shake them awake.
Okay.
And then I guess And then I guess I'll roll real quick for some wild magic, see if I get a 1 or anything.
Yes, sir.
14.
All right,
So we're
still
good there. And then I will, to try and keep some distance between Conjurno, I'll be like, I got this one handled. You brigand, you. As he's like, he's also like, he's also like shaking it, like, wake up, be like me. It's so good to see another one walking and talking, like shaking it. And that'll be his turn.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, we are into round 2. Can you
So
believe
you
it?
said the one at it was at the one at the very end, you said, right? The gunslinger?
Yeah, that's the only one that passed.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, Pain.
Alrighty.
You
Let's
still got your
see.
advantage.
I do.
Shoot him, Pain. Shoot her with your new gun.
That's the thing, is that there's so many to choose. It's hard to pick. Oh my gosh.
Big boy.
You know what? I believe I'm able to hit this guy. This guy, I mean.
It's got like 120 plus range. Yeah,
you could hit the other side of this place if you wanted to with your gun.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have a
Oh,
huge
absolutely, I could. So I'm pulling out the Withering.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start shooting at it.
Oh, what a time to like bring it. Oh my god.
Oh shit, I did it
Oh,
again.
it did again.
That is an
11.
18.
Okay, so that's an 18 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, sweet.
Nice.
Oh, didn't you
that's-
also have advantage, by the way? From
That was the advantage.
Oh, yeah.
It
That
was
was
the
the advantage.
Yeah, my bad.
Yep.
My bad.
You just roll the d20 twice and we pick the bigger one.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Don't
That's
worry
what
about
I
it.
see.
I'm just glad I can do math.
Alright, so that's 2d6 necrotic. I don't believe I added anything else, so
That's a good.
11.
All right, 11 necrotic damage. As you can see, like, rust build up on its arm as it's trying to raise and take aim.
To describe it for Conjurno, he hears a loud bang. No bullet is seen, but a very thin, like, green line just shimmers, and you see that particular Warforged, Gearforged, whichever, start to corrode ever so slightly. It almost looks like
a
it's
sniper of a green
shriveling.
ray. Ooh,
All right.
love it.
Anything
And
else?
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, dash. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep, you got a high ground up on the rafters here.
Sweet. Sweet.
Oh yeah, no point in stealthing when you have a gun now.
Oh, absolutely no point in
We-
stealthing when I
we-
have
we
a
went
fucking gun.
We went from sneaky assassin boy to sniper.
To run and gun
I'm
mode.
okay with this.
All right.
The bullet wizard. I love it.
Anything else?
I do believe that is that.
All
Yeah, that's it.
With that, we'll start with the obvious damage in the room here, with the heavy in the middle, as the blades, while still fiery hot, are still coming towards Vienna as he like pulls Vienna in closer, and you hear like the grinding and the sparks flying of just like blades against metal. Ooh. That is 18 slashing damage on Vienna.
Ooh,
Ow.
don't like that.
Mhm.
And with that, it is going to like
Lied.
it's going to like twist its blade around enough to just sort of throw the weight of it onto Vienna. And this sort
That's
of
a
like
disadvantage.
it's at disadvantage, true.
You bastard.
Disadvantage still a 24.
Ooh, yep, that's gonna do it.
What's that? Oh boy. That is 28 slashing damage.
Yep,
Jeez.
dude, she's gonna power down for a little while, guys.
Hero Forge.
Brought to you by Hero Forge.
For all your mini
This,
needs.
this downing has been brought to you by Hero Forge.
Bastard.
As he just like brings the weight down on this thing, you can just hear the metal plane just like split as Vienna falls to the ground. Now free of the grapple, he just begins to face the next closest thing.
Oh, don't like that.
Why was I created?
Help me.
Oh, again, I hate that you can actually do that. Oh,
It's all about.
I practice. I'm a voice actor. Anyway, that's all he gets. He gets one big ass swing, so that's gonna be his turn. Now let's move on to the little grunts. They're all stunned. This one's still gonna reposition here and try to take a better shot.
that's
I should be facing this one there. I turned myself like that.
Eeny, meeny, miny. No.
Eeny, meeny, miny, joust in the head.
Going for you, Con.
all right.
Probably not though. That's because the way you've set yourself up, you got pretty good AC.
20
Especially
at base.
with with haste. Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, no, that's
So 22 at base with haste.
yeah. That shot's definitely gonna miss.
Pings off the coat.
Thought you were moving so fast. You did the whole Matrix thing, like you just turned your head.
It'll stay in that position there. All right. Next gunslinger's gonna try to reposition a little better.
Oh,
Right here, and it is gonna try to take a shot at a Laffy.
Good luck.
Oh, is a Laffy gonna catch a bullet and throw it back at somebody?
Dirty
Oh,
20.
shit.
Maybe.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 does hit.
All right.
What's the damage?
11 piercing damage.
Unless...
Yeah, I'll catch that.
All right. Make the roll.
It's a D10 plus monk level plus dex mod, so plus 12.
Okay.
Oh, look, I caught it.
You have absorbed, like you have caught the bullet in your hand.
God
Damn.
damn. For a key point. God damn.
That
Doesn't
was
even
worth
cost a
it.
key point if I don't throw something back, and I just dropped the bullet.
Oh, right. Yeah, you save your reaction to just catch the bullet. Right. Yeah.
Precisely why I saved my reaction.
You still got that
Beautiful.
like hot sensation in your hand, but you just kind of wave it off.
I know kung fu.
Oof.
Tell me.
Unfortunately, that's the first gunslinger shooting at me. I'm pretty sure the second guy behind me is about to take a shot too.
Maybe.
Unless...
It's shooting.
Unless-
It's gonna shoot up at the wizard.
They
You
are
know what?
programmed certain
That's
things
fair.
to kill.
No, it's not. That's a 2.
Yay!
At least it didn't jam with a 1.
All right.
Yeah.
That they're stunned, so I don't have to deal with them. Let's move over to Joust in this Warforged here. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Bonk. Down to 42. Life, universe, everything.
And lastly, the flanking Alafi.
They have advantage.
That's a nat 20.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that. I'll silvery barbs that. Go
All
over
right.
crafty. I got you.
So generous. of them.
Another nat 20.
Sometimes
Well,
that how they. Hey,
Damn.
better they crit me, right?
Hell.
We are gonna see the only thing close by. I'm gonna give it to Tora because that's just within range. If I'm standing right there.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Let's do a little silvery piggyback. I'm silvery Bobsy the second one.
All right. Well, let me roll.
That
Let me
you
roll the
can
first
do?
one. Let me roll the first one's damage at least.
Oh, that's what I mean. I can technically do it to the one that succeeded.
Yeah.
Silvery barbsing the silvery barbs roll?
Exactly.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah. It,
Yep.
Yeah.
The nat 20 again. I'm doing that one.
All
God,
right.
this is you getting super disadvantage.
I feel bad for the. It's just a longsword, guys. I was just gonna take like what
23 damage.
21 to hit.
Oh.
21 does hit.
All right.
I guess it's not a crit
It's
though.
not
so
a crit
good-
though, so let's see here.
I mean, at least it's
eight
not
slashing
double.
damage.
On the note of 8 health,
There
what
goes
are the rules for temp HP? Because I've
your-
realized
your
I have temp HP.
temp HP overrides itself if you get more than one.
Okay,
So you would go
whatever's
up
your
to
most
8
recent one.
and then back down. Yeah, 8 was the most recent one. Yeah, so yeah.
I'm asking because the one I have from my gloves gives me more.
Which one did you get first?
It was the gloves.
Then you have no temp HP because Joust gave you the second temp HP next.
I will have. Okay, got it.
Well, sorry, I wanted you to move. Okay.
From what I remember, temp HP overrides if you get new temp HP.
Yeah.
It's not like it doesn't like accumulate.
It doesn't stack.
Correct.
No.
Yep.
So no more temp HP.
Which is a shame. So, Joust, you don't have to worry about using that move on me much.
Well,
since I
it
have
lets
the
you
gloves.
get free movement, okay?
That's true. It's true. If I need it, we'll definitely take it. But we'll plan this out in the future because I was thinking like, oh, more temp HP.
So,
Wait a second. That's not how that works.
Second soldier.
Nah, this one's gonna miss. Confidence.
A 19 and a 20. That's a nat 20.
Okay. And they're out of
Two
reaction,
nat
so they can crit me
20s.
this time. Let's go.
No.
Oh, I got a mark up. I also rolled for the wild magic gob. I'm good with that. I got another 15 or something. So I'm fine.
That is.
We're looking for 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s.
That is 16 slashing damage.
Exactly predictable.
Math.
That's everybody. All right, cool.
Not all the gear forged.
The others are stunned.
I know. I was talking about me. Just joking. Like
You want me to release the ones that I haven't opened up yet?
No.
I'll be more than happy to throw more on the board for you if you feel like you're not getting enough.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Give us another round or two, and I'm sure we can handle it.
All right, Alafi, you're up.
You'll never guess. Starting off with a pair of punches.
All right, cool.
Oh my god, I never would have guessed.
Oh my god.
Who was your silvery barbs going? Bonus
I
advantage
went to Tora.
Yours went to Tora, yes, but where is Conjuro's?
I will go with Drana because they're facing down the big boy there.
That makes a lot of sense, honestly. All right, first punch.
All right, first punch.
A 13.
13's gonna miss.
I will take my second punch.
Yeah, they got shields.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, guys.
Yeah, about
It's
that.
just gonna be that game. It's just gonna be that game.
Huh.
Huh.
No.
That's a 1.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
All right.
Guess what? I got 2 more where that came from, sucker. 15?
15 misses.
Oh my
Statistically,
goodness.
well, we're getting up there. 18?
Meets it, beats it.
just inch by inch.
Oh right, these are designed for battle ones, so yeah, they would have a low end on 18.
Oh, we dealt more damage this time, though. 9 force damage. Good punch.
Which one were you focusing on?
The same one I was already wounding.
Good.
Nice.
Zero.
And there was one.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. You're used to fighting flesh and blood creatures. These are metal weird things.
Mhm.
I mean, I
usually
did so
kidney
well
punch
the
them, but
first
got no
round, though.
kidneys.
Either way. Let's see. Action, bonus action. I don't particularly feel like moving. I will, since that one's not targeting me, and I'm sure Tor can handle one, I will actually go ahead and just mosey my way around here to potentially get cover from the ranged guys.
Sorry, how'd you move again?
I believe just out of his range here.
Yeah, you kind of skirted
just making
around.
sure.
Unless he's got 15.
I was just making sure. You're fine.
I tried to pay attention.
Making your way
Right.
downtown.
Conjorno, you're up.
Okay, we've got 3 stunned in front of me, so I ain't got to worry about them unless they make a save later. We've got one
No,
guy
they
shooting
don't.
us.
Not for a whole minute. They're just stunned. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so I'll focus on the one that's shooting us. Big boy, I'll get to him in a sec. Okay, so first, normal action. Let's see. I don't like that the big guy's not being held down. All right, this might work. It might not. And I'm gonna have some fun with this.
All right, let's see.
We're gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on
Yes!
Big Boy there.
Ooh, you'll have to explain that.
Only...
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Okay, I shall do that. Choose a 5-foot square that's been unoccupied, so that'll be the one directly in front of him.
Okay.
And basically, a pair of giant hands are going to come out the ground and try and grab him. And if he succeeds on a strength saving, if he fails a strength saving throw, he is restrained and will take 2d6 damage. There we go.
Oh, it's a full restrain.
It literally summons like a 5-foot medium-sized like hand that just grabs things from the ground.
You said a
And,
strength save?
Hang on.
Yep, strength save. So here's the fun part, though. Haha, do you know what scribe wizards can fucking do?
They can cast from other places.
No, even better, because I'm already within range. They can change the damage type. Let's
Yeah,
make-
that is
true. So long as
Let-
the damage type is within the same level of school that you're doing it from.
Yep, that's right. Well,
That's
same
right.
level. So let's make it a third level casting first of
So
all.
we'll just
And
put this
use-
here.
Yeah, we're gonna use. This will be interesting. Let's make it thunder damage because
A
I have-
thunder grip.
thunder grip.
As it goes, thunder
Alright.
grip. Oh! Goes
And
at-
what was the save again?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. All right.
I think he's a pretty good at strength.
Pray for force.
25.
That beats by a long shot.
Yeah.
He still takes damage, I imagine?
Let's see,
I think
on a
it
failed
says
save, the
on-
target takes.
Yeah.
No, it's only if it gets it.
But then
Damn.
every action though, you can just have you can have the hand do it again effectively.
Yeah, I can make him try and do it
Yeah,
again.
it's like the hand's still here the whole time.
Do it
Yeah.
again, Tony.
Now, hasted action. Let's take a pot shot at this guy over here.
All right, go for it.
Let's see. Roll. That's a 19.
That'll hit.
Lovely. And let me roll the dabblage, which is, let me double check. Ooh, 2d8 plus 6.
Oh, that's a good gun.
Yeah,
There we
he
go.
got good gun. Spellbook gun.
2d8. Two.
Science gun.
Let me get that. 1, 2, plus 6. Roll it.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh,
Max
damage.
That's pretty.
So you're freaking like Quicksilver, just like if I could put time in a bottle.
Yeah, you
Moving
blast an arm off of this Warforged.
Is it the arm with the gun?
Unfortunately, no,
Damn.
because
Have to ask.
he is still standing.
I'm back.
If you
Welcome
want
back.
to call your shots, I raise his AC, but that was
Oh,
That
well,
was a
just
good shot.
Always gotta ask.
Yep.
All right, Vienna's down, so I can't command her to do anything. Let me just check my other bonus actions.
Can Aiden
You
do
know-
anything?
Not at the moment, no. But I
Okay.
can use a bonus action to move the manifest mind. And you know what? Let's get it over here. Like it can go anywhere within 60 feet, I believe.
from where it was. I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, so I want to put it behind these guys.
Yeah, it
Fair
can
enough.
definitely make it there. That's
Yep.
like 40 feet. So
Works just fine.
There we go. And that is about all I can do there.
All right.
great
Moving
shot, sir.
on. Drana, it's your turn.
All right.
You have advantage.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it was
You have advantage. The heat metal is still going off of this Warforged.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
going to.
that means he had disadvantage on the strength save.
What?
You're right. Doesn't matter.
On the
I
gr-
rolled higher.
Ah, damn it. Had to check.
Yeah,
Had to check.
You
that's
know
fair.
what?
That's fair.
You're not retcon, right? Yeah, he's still heated. Yeah.
hmm
Heat metal continuing.
All right.
Yep.
Roll more damage.
Good idea. 11.
Got it. I mean, free damage is free damage, you know.
Let's go.
And
Boy, he's really red now.
I actually need to think what I want to do.
There's also an earthen hand that has grown up next to you.
In that Congiorno flavor.
Oh, it's like growing out of the machinery.
I
That's
imagine like it's
terrible.
one of those like Legend of Zelda like stone hands.
Oh yeah,
Like-
it's-
like-
Does
like
it
the-
have
like the
the
stone
insignia
master
on the
hand?
hand?
yeah.
Does it have the insignia on the hand?
Of course it does. Everything I summon has the logo.
Does it have the pimp ring?
Wow.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to. I'm just swinging at the thing.
Swing away. You have advantage.
All right. Cool. And with advantage.
Oh.
15.
15 unfortunately does not hit.
Even with my reduced HP on them? Or AC?
No, 15 still does not
yeah.
hit.
Oh, yeah.
No,
It's
these things
okay.
have an AC of 18.
On the low end, yeah.
All right. Well, rip.
It's okay.
Pepperoni.
It was good effort. It was good effort.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Tora, you're up. You're up on the top of the stairs from where you came.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I didn't make anything with an attack roll, so I should still have the silvery barbs advantage.
Yes.
You do from me, yeah. Well, this is the new one from I just got, yeah. I just gave you the new one.
Yeah, I do not like how much damage this guy's putting out. We need to try and do something to him.
I heat metal him.
I've got an idea, but I want to see what everyone else does first.
I'm gonna hit it with very hard, so
I'm gonna hit really hard.
it hit. He hurt my new girlfriend. I mean, new wife or whatever.
Yep.
What's the range?
Tora's got his fan of cards out again. He's gonna draw one quickly and form an orb on top of his cards. And with the free one, bat it forward for a level 4 chromatic orb.
All right. Roll the hit with advantage.
Ooh.
Don't be like this roller.
Nah, we're due for a crit. Damn it.
Oh, you
on!
had to say it.
Why? Why'd you do that?
It was done rolling by the time I said it.
You were manifesting it into the world.
I was already thinking it since before he rolled
I'm
the
sorry,
first
Tora.
time.
I'm sorry, Tora. That
Stop
misses.
Ah.
The heavy sees the
okay,
flash of
buddy.
light from the stairs and brings his sword up like a shield. Almost like bats it away like a
that's
baseball
getting
bat.
annoying. That thing is starting to get really annoying.
I'll lock it down.
You do that.
Alright. Anything else?
No, about all I got for this round.
In that case, Joust, you're up.
God,
I just gotta double check. Let's see what level that was. My brain is thinking a thing. Do. What's it called?
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna. Let's see. I think it might have to just be a mind sliver on this thing.
Mind sliver on Big Boy.
Yeah, I'm big boy. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so that's an intelligence save on my part.
That's what I'm double checking. I think it's a intelligence. Yes.
That is a 3.
Well, that is definitely gonna fail. As I look, I turn. I was like, "That's for attacking the most beautiful creature I've ever seen." Little psychic bolt comes out of his head and hits him. It's gonna be 2d6 on this, I think.
All right.
I think. Let me double check. Yeah, we're at level 5, not 11. Yep. So it's 2d6. And I keep opening up my character sheet instead of rolling my dice. Pew pew. for 7 psychic damage, I believe. Yes, 7 psychic damage. And then I'm going to roll a d4. It's going to have a d4 less from its next saving throw.
Okay.
Good.
4.
It is going to lose 4 on its next saving throw.
4 on its next saving throw.
As this begins to attack its fresh mind, it is just reaching out to you. Is like, what is beauty?
And then I'm like, I will show you in my mind. It's literally the Professor X shows Holocaust stuff too.
Oh, come on!
No.
Don't reference that,
No.
please.
I'm kidding. But it's like just a psychic blast from like Joust's head, and he's like, my brain hurts. And then I say, Pain, I don't know where you read up, but you need to hear me. Shoot him! as I will give Bardic Inspiration, because I'm basically just like still holding this thing as just punching me in the face. I'm just shouting like Pain, I know what it is, but hit the big guy.
It's got that hydraulic punching action on you.
Yeah, it's got the Rock'em Sock'em Joust action, and I'll give you a Bardic there, Pain. So you have a D8 if you need to use it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool.
Right.
And that is my turn because I'm not moving because I have to keep the Master Artificer safe.
Putting ourselves into
From this
round
one.
3, we go back to Pain.
Okay, I have a query, if I may.
Uh-huh.
The spell that I have with the Withering.
Disintegrate, yes.
Yes. Is the range the same as the gun, or is it
The
just
spell.
with the spell?
It's just the spell.
Okay. Okay, so the range on that has decreased.
Here, let me double check the range. On
Yeah,
this
just
thing. I
double
think it's
check
200.
it's the range for disintegrate.
Is
When I
60
looked
feet.
it up, yeah, it's 60 feet. What is the range where I'm at right now?
At
I can't
10.
tell.
Start counting the blocks.
Yeah.
Let's see.
60
5,
feet is right
10.
here.
Okay. So I should have stayed at the stairs.
You still have movement. You could get there.
Yeah, and I could use my dash. Oh, for fuck's sakes, this is getting annoying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That would get you right at 60, I think.
Perfect. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Disintegrate on this fucker. I need a dex save from him.
All right, dex
With
save,
a
you got
minus
it.
4 to that.
With a minus 4.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Shoot!
How's the -3 suit you all?
Oh!
That's amazing.
That is excellent. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What does it look like when you disintegrate? Oh,
Well,
the,
it
light,
depends if it does the damage enough to kill it.
well,
right.
40
if
Oh.
plus
I recall
look like.
correctly, I'm definitely going to be using
It's
the
10d6 plus 40 force damage.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's
5,
dirty.
6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10. Plus
Oh.
40, right?
Yep.
Plus
Plus
40.
40,
With a
just
D8.
straight 40.
76 in total.
So dirty.
Pain, how do you want to do this?
So
Oh, no.
he sees this big and absolute pain in the ass, and he's just getting annoyed at this point. So he takes a breath, holds the gun right at his heart, right down the sights, and a blast of eerie purple light just streaks ever so slightly, and for a minute you hear the sound, you see the impact, and it almost seems like nothing happens up until the whole thing just starts to rust and decay and just completely turn to ash.
Oh.
Yeah,
metal.
the hot white metal of this heated gear forge begins to turn this like somber gray, as like the fire from the heat metal turns its ashes into smoke as it starts like it tries to like bring up the weapon to block the shot, but it like almost disintegrates through the blade. The blade starts fading away. it goes through the hand starts going next. This is, like, the disintegrator like starts crawling up to its shoulder. Its chest begins to like cave open. And it is trying to like reach out for life. Just why? And just completely crumbles to dust.
Okay, now back to what we were doing.
That was fucking horrifying.
Yeah, I fucking loved it.
Anything else, Paid?
I'm good.
All right.
Settle down. Never mind.
Still need to call it the ray of sunshine.
Absolutely not.
Is it weird that I think it's like I have to
Made my day brighter.
Right now?
With essentially their large commander, quote unquote, the gunslinger will shake this gunslinger out of its stun using its action. And will push itself back into place as it sort of like takes that sitting stance back and takes aim like the way it's positioned now. These two are still going to be stuck stunned. Let's punch the Joust some more.
Don't worry, I
Never
got
mind,
this
that's a 3.
handle.
Yes!
That was fucking horrifying. Quit it. Stop. Stop. It's literally
I am
just a
mourning
slap
the
fight.
loss of my future wife.
I will save you, my love.
Alright, let's start with Shieldy Boy. 24 to hit.
It'll hit.
That is 10 slashing damage.
All right.
And then this blade comes up. Whoop! That fell off the floor. Okay.
Fell off the floor.
It fell off the floor. It's now somewhere embedded in the ceiling. 20.
It's in the below
22 to hit.
zone.
Yeah.
And it will get sneak attack damage for this. Weenie sneak attack damage.
Keeps happening to everybody.
We need him.
It's me.
Still, that is 18 piercing damage.
Too bad.
So sad.
I am just barely bloodied.
And this one took position, so it's going to aim at you, Alafi, and take a shot.
Sure.
Not with a 3, never mind.
The one that I can completely counter misses. All right, it's fine.
Doesn't notice your little pixie buddy over here, so it's going to stay in its position. Warforged is going to take its aim and redirect its shot to Pain.
Okay, go ahead and try.
24.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright, so we'll reduce this damage. That is 15 damage halved.
Okay.
7.
So 7.
Me.
Okay.
That's the Warforged.
That is not the funny number. I am sad.
Oh well. Alafi, you're up.
Y'all never gonna guess. This guy here ate part of a lightning bolt. Let's finish him off.
As suddenly Alafi fires a disintegrate beam.
Whoa! I haven't learned Touch of Death yet. We'll get there.
We're working on it.
I would love to see the 5-finger palm of death from Alafi. I would
22.
love that.
22 will hit.
There we go.
Eight force damage.
Weenie.
Alright.
Yep, still rolling the low side.
Got it. Second
Second swing. 29.
Definitely hits.
Beautiful.
Bonk.
We roll high damage because we rolled high to hit, right? Yeah, sure do. 12.
There we go.
There you go.
Punch! Turn, spin,
Punch, kick.
bonus action, flurry of blows.
Alright.
Give him the old Muda Muda.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Let's
Muda
go.
Muda, baby.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I guess I would just have to say Muda Muda then, I guess.
14 more force damage.
Oh my god.
One more where that came from.
All right.
4.
14's gonna miss.
The duality of D&D, 20 and 4. Or as the kids call it,
Such is fate in this moment.
And
Or-
Lafe is going to willingly take an attack of opportunity, take one little step backwards over this guy.
Okay. It will take a swing at you. 22.
Hits.
16 slashing
Wow.
damage.
16
It rolled high.
from one hit. Okay. With just a long sword?
Yeah, it's a gear forge. We're built for it tough.
Okay.
Just stand over the decrepit corpse of another gear forge underneath you.
There's a plan here. Don't worry.
All right.
Right.
We'll see how this plan unfolds with Congiorno.
All right, let's see. I've been using the hasted action to do regular attacks and then a
Sorry,
spell.
real quick. Which one shook itself out? Was it this back one?
The gunners is shook out.
Ah, okay. That's what I was saying. So yeah, they're both free now. I just completely forgot. I thought it was the two front ones. I was like, no,
anyways.
no.
All right, we need to start taking our enemies out on both sides, which I'm in a position to do. First off, that little pixie that's been snuck up behind him.
Yes.
Let's do a little firebolt from there because I
right.
can do that.
Yes, scribes.
Oh no, wait! It won't be firebolt. It will, in fact, be thorn whip. I realized I didn't have the firebolt done. But
Very well.
That's fine.
Roll to whip.
Let's see.
Fun whip.
Whipster, whip.
Cool whip.
Alright, so
You,
he's gonna
you got the
cut.
roller out.
I was checking things, yeah.
Yep.
Dare you reference the Star Wars holiday special here?
all right. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right, so that is going to be
Over
2d6.
And that pulls it 10 feet.
It does, in fact. All right, no modifier, so just roll it. 6.
Damage is damage. All right.
Damage is damage. And the best part is, hey, that little pixie can't even be damaged. It's intangible.
Yeah,
By the way, is it weird that I think the thorn whip is just like a tape measure?
yeah.
just this
I don't know my
Music.
brain thought.
fabulous
and then we'll
spiked tape
use-
measure.
We'll use my regular action to take some shots at Mr. Magoo over there, who shook the other one away.
All right, the far back. Let's go.
I
Yep,
mean,
that
you hit it for 18 just a second ago. God
Yep,
damn.
and I'm going to try it again.
All right, let's see what happens. Roll a hit.
Fucking free again!
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh, buddy.
The curse is
Yep.
real.
Gob, do I need to- do I
usually
need-
roll like a god.
Do you need?
God, do I need to make him a D20?
You need to engrave him a stone D20 with all threes on every side of the dice now
No! Oh no!
because he did it to
No.
me. He did it to me. Anyway,
Yes, and now you market it.
Let me
It's pretty
check my
funny.
bonus
It is
again.
pretty good. These shirts are comfortable. You should go pick one up.
They're very
Mhm.
comfortable.
Wear your fours on your sleeve, folks.
fourthwall.com. Gob the goblin.
Rub the fours on the sleeves for good luck.
Anyway, anything else?
Let's see.
You
I'll
got
use
your
another
grasp.
bonus action. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not,
my
I'm not
grasp
sure if it
do-
can move, but
that's a good
Uh,
question.
Hang on, let me double check it because I don't know if it's a bonus action or an action to move it. Double
As an
check.
action, you can cause the hand to reach out for a different character or to move to an unbacked within range, which is
All right,
30
I can't
feet.
do that then because I already used my regular actions.
all right.
Mm.
I'll use my bonus to move the little spirit back a bit.
Okay.
Keep its distance up to 60 feet, so it's
Easy
about
enough.
there. And then immediately following my turn, Aiden is going to fly over to the remains of Vienna, and it's going to hold. It's just going to hold there for a second.
Okay.
Hmm.
Your little owl friend.
Yep, I got plans.
Cool.
Yep, and that is it for me.
Thank you very much. Durana, you're up.
All right.
God, being next to that must have been horrifying, disintegrating in front of me.
Oh,
Did you see that? That was fucking badass.
well, it shows these these Gearforge have some flaws.
I think you'll find most things are weak to disintegrate.
Yes, but the fact that can be disintegrated.
Very few things can't.
I find some
I wonder
disintegrate
how that
proof
would
armor.
be.
Yeah, there
I
is
wonder
some.
how that
Fair.
would be against my shield.
To be fair, that could have been me in like the freaking Thistlework boss
Yeah.
fight.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That would've been
what are we
scary.
up to?
Okay.
I move, so I'm flanking with Joust.
All right, very well.
Oh, hello, Drana.
Bonus action ignite. So because you're not used to this, crafty. Drana basically pricks her hand, and as the blood of her hand drips down her weapon, an electric spark ignites on it. Because Blood Hunter. Hey, 1 damage. Yeah.
What's up?
Not bad. Not bad.
Minimum damage. That's nice.
Alrighty, and I'm going to attack this Gearforged.
All right, roll with advantage.
Listen, I got you. I got him distracted, punching me.
You got it. You got this.
I believe.
25.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Excellent.
Then 4 lightning. 15 damage, one of it being lightning.
Ooh.
Right, luckily, that makes no difference.
Hey, I tasered him.
Yep.
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
Don't tase me, bro.
Bob, I'm gonna need many showers after that voice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I pass.
All right. Moving right along, Tora.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Phase step the rest of the way. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I've been waiting like 6 months to do this.
Another lightning bolt. Hope you're good at evasion.
I do have evasion.
No,
Dodge this, you filthy casual.
no, like no. He's been thinking about a fireball this whole time, but he doesn't want to blow up this lab just yet.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuel sources around. Please don't do that.
Tora will draw a card and immediately close his hand, put the new card on top,
All right.
and the thing where you kind of shuffle through with one finger just to make that nice little zipping noise.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Riffle.
He's going to rifle through the cards toward the Warforge and cast Spray of Cards at 4th level.
Ooh,
Spray
okay.
of cards!
Let's
hooray!
go.
Just a cloud of spectral autumn gold cards flying in his face. I need a dex save.
A dex save. I can definitely give you that.
Game is totally not.
No. It's a deck save.
Either way, that's a 4 save.
Hooray!
Yay!
I guess you could say he couldn't cut the deck, huh?
I hate it here.
There is 2 of them.
As we turn and just high five.
All right.
15 damage. I wish that was a little higher.
What type of damage?
Hang on. Double check the spell.
Card damage.
Yeah, gambling damage.
Triple and emotional damage.
Financial
Force damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
As in probably the most destructive game of 52 card pickup, you blast these like fine holes of like the card shaped holes through this Warforge as it just like Swiss cheese rips itself apart.
Payne might be having a crush right now.
Machine gun fire of cards.
Just now?
I mean, he's
Oh my
certainly
God.
liking what he sees.
Yeah,
Anyway.
machine gun spray of cards.
Yep.
Nice move, Tora. Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna look over my shoulder to Pain and wink as a free action. Now,
Yep.
end my turn.
Pain blushes.
To flirt is a free action, eh?
Joust, your turn.
As I say, wow, don't worry. That one moved out pretty well. It's pretty hard to shoot over there. I'll try and take out the two there. You got this one, Drana, as I'm kind of whapping at it, trying to keep the tension on me.
Yeah, I should have it.
All right. And then you see, kind of warbling from that point as Josh just as he's going to cast Shatter to hit both of the gunslingers.
Shatter, that's a con save. All right.
That is a con save. They will have disadvantage since they are constructs.
Very true. And
Yes.
yeah, they both fail.
Also, I gotta double check the amount.
And you targeted dead center of them, right?
Dead center to be in the two of them, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
Luckily, it doesn't hit any of the volatile equipment in this building.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least avoid doing as much damage. I'm just trying to focus the blast into because I know it's a 10-foot radius, so nothing big. Okay, so it's just gonna be a second level one. So it's actually you would have to, yeah, it's second. That's my last second level there with the silvery barb. So that's just 3d8. Sorry, I thought it was 2d8.
All right.
3d8 thunder damage. Thunder damage. Oh,
Thunder buddies.
Thunder buddies.
Oh, that's some good damage. 22 to both of them.
Yeah, you hear the crunch of the metal as this one slams up against the machinery.
Sorry. Oh, I am so sorry about that. Oh, real quick, I'll double check on my wild magic.
Yes.
Uh-oh. That looks like it. If we build up, then I think that would do it. Unless we're doing on ones. I forget what we were doing again.
We're doing it at my call.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah,
but that heavily damaged the other one.
Yeah. And then as it goes to me, I would say great shooting, Pain, but don't get cocky, kid. As I will give Pain another bardic inspiration. Actually, no, you still have your bardic, didn't you? You don't.
No, I don't. I used it.
Oh, cool. Then yeah, definitely.
I used it for the disintegrate.
I was gonna say, by the way,
Wait.
that was.
You can't.
Oh,
just
to
put
hit
them
to hit on the.
To hit.
Well, I mean.
Wait, no. No, you're right. I did.
Disintegrates a
You
dex
didn't
save.
use
What?
it. Yeah. No. You don't have a. So I guess you still have the bardic.
Okay.
I was like, right, you didn't use it.
I thought that I could use the bardic for damage.
No.
but if that's
Oh.
not correct, then that's
No.
We'll give the bardic to
That's fine.
to Master Artificer himself, Conjurno.
All right.
fine. Let's go.
Yeah. Because I say, by the way, I really enjoy your work on the software upgrade 3.85.
All right. Let's see.
You should see 4.0.
All right. Let's see if we can finish this in round 4.0. Putting it back at the top with Pain.
All right. You know what? These two are closely together, so I'm gonna attack
They
this
are
one.
still stunned.
They are
by the
still
way.
stunned, so you have advantage on them.
Excellent, fantastic. Let's try not to fuck this up again. 27 to hit.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20, baby.
So that doubles your sneak attack damage too. On your gun,
Oh.
which also does double damage.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
I love gun sneak attack. It's the best thing.
You never know when a gun comes right up from behind and
30
stabs you in
times
the
2?
Oh.
60, I do believe.
Gonna,
Excellent.
gonna-
Fantastic.
just gonna
Wonderful.
just gonna flip that one there.
So this
Okay,
one
but
not
I-
only
You blasted
one
that
is-
thing's goddamn head off.
Let's see. Bonus action. I do believe I want to use my Phantom Rogue skill.
Yes.
Whales from the Grave.
all right.
And you crit, which means
Oh.
Yep. Sneak
It
attack
takes the
damage.
Half
sneak
number
attack
of
dice,
sneak
right?
attack damage.
So
Which
15
was
doubled is still
30.
30.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
So
dirty.
you just hear wails of
It's
screams.
the sneak
just
attack damage.
trans-
It's
like-
way higher than 30.
So that one's head got blasted off, and the other one, basically, you hear this cacophony of screams and wails just like start to like build into a crescendo, and then a fog just like envelops the other one, and it just like breaks apart.
Oh, gee, yeah, ghosts rip it apart.
Ow!
That was good.
So not only were they trapped in their mind, but you just blew them apart with your goddamn gun. Oh
Yes,
my
I did.
god. What the fuck's wrong with us? Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies,
Oh, we're the
guys?
baddies.
Well, you're definitely not the heroes.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
heroes.
We're neutral. We're defo neutral.
Any more destruction pain?
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't really want to move anywhere.
All
I think
right,
I'm good where I'm at.
I have no doubts now because this one is pretty badly hurt, and we just have the one boy in the firing range now. So
And the one's still punching at me in this. Yeah.
You only got 3 left. Oh,
Yeah,
4
ro-
actually.
And robots aren't smart enough to know when to quit.
nope,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they are
They
programmed as the soldiers that they are intended to be, and
they
they're
do
gonna
not. They will fight on death. That is true.
that's gonna miss Congiorno.
Yep.
This one got Thorn Whip, so it has to actually move back. A shot at Alafi.
Please hit this time.
Are you gonna throw that bullet?
No, it's gonna
Please
miss.
hit so you can not hit me.
It's gonna miss with a 15.
I'm slightly sad. Not that sad, but slightly sad.
Aw, I wanted to be shot.
Nickel every time I heard that, Crafty.
Use
Nickel
this
every
guy's
time
bullet to kill this guy. That was the plan.
19 to hit you, Alafi.
Barely hits.
All right.
I have been hit by every single melee attack.
Nine.
Not a single one has missed.
9 slashing damage.
Don't stand.
There's my 3. Oh wait. We got Punchy Boy.
Is it still gonna go up to Joust?
Either way, it misses with a 3.
Yeah.
Oof. Boy, howdy.
I flavor it punches me, but my head ratchets up like a rock of soccer. I pull it back down.
Well, Luffy, what are you gonna do?
Here I go punching. Reload fists.
Reload. Yeah, punches off screen and then has 2 fists again. What's that scary movie where he like cocks the shovel and like a shell comes out of it or something?
That's Scary Movie 3.
Yeah, Scary Movie 3 with Charlie Sheen.
Luffy.
Do it.
Y'all never guess.
Get him.
Who could see this coming?
You're gonna punch, right?
You're gonna sweep the legs.
Alafi pulls out a wand and
I'll lead
fires
it back.
magic.
19.
19 will hit.
Yes.
I think my minimum damage might kill this guy.
I hope so.
No, not quite, not quite.
I'd love it if we killed something.
Yeah, well, 10 force.
That should do it.
Sure, you can.
Gearforge down.
6, 22, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Ho 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 ho! Gotta kick it in the
Hey,
face.
you missed a bunch. Punch.
Yep.
22.
That 22 hits.
22.
22 definitely hits.
Oh, definitely.
11
definitely.
force.
11 force.
All right.
Bonus action grapple, thanks to Art of the Slam.
That's right.
I'll
You
be there
grappled
in
the boy.
2 days.
Guess what? Sucks to suck. We don't even have to roll. Grapple. All right, done.
As long as you hit.
Okay.
Anything else?
All right.
Action, bonus action, movement. I've only got 5 feet left, so I can't even drag him back further. That's it.
All right. Congiorno.
All right. I think I've got a funny little idea I can try.
Oh,
All
boy,
right,
let's
so
hear
First off, hasted action, weapon attack. Let's hit this fella down here.
Fire at the boy.
He's been thundered.
I'm going to use my bardic.
Yep, it's a D8. D8.
D8.
We'll just ignore that
Clear
D20 you
that.
have there.
Yep. There we go.
I'll add 3
That'll
to
do
that.
it.
That's
19.
19. 19 will hit.
Huzzah!
So 2d8 plus 6.
Whoever said bards are a useless class?
Oh, nobody.
said that?
What?
No
I don't know who
one.
fucking said that, but they're
Yeah,
incorrect.
no, bards are nuts.
So
Tom, I sent you a message.
It's been taking this crouching position this whole time. You take a pot shot and it just like slumps over.
Hey, excellent. Now, now let's see if we can do something else. I'm gonna grab onto Joust and just look at him and be like, "Thunder buddies."
Thunder Buddy. Oh my goodness, this is a dream come true. Thunder Buddy.
Thunder step, baby. Con save. We're
Wibbity
gonna
wooby.
teleport. So first off, we teleport over here
Wow.
together. There we go.
Oh, did you take Joust with you?
Yeah, of course I did. I'm getting him out of danger.
All right.
I have to be willing though, so I say, well, hell yeah, let's do this.
All right, and that affects the
I'll save on that one.
That one? All right. That's a 9. That's a fail.
Yes. 3d10, baby. 13 thunder damage.
Ooh, very close, but it's still standing.
Oh, unfortunate.
Is it weird? I think that it's the Back to the Future 2 flame feet on the ground as we just go like.
Just wait till Drana's turn. She'll finish it off.
Oh yeah, Drana can finish that off easy.
She's got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You're the captain. You obviously got it.
All right.
And let's see, that's about all I'm willing to do there because my bonus isn't going to help much in this scenario.
Oh, here, I guess technically I would be on that spot where that one was.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you'd be stepping there.
This is raising a lot of moral questions I am having, Mr. Master Concerto.
Oh, trust me, I've got plenty more questions than you. But yeah, now, Joust, you're in a position to take on that last one over there.
All right. Speaking of, Drana, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to. I could just swing it and pray.
If that is your wish.
You got this.
You know what? Nah, I'm going to mark it first. I use my Curse of the Marked.
Okay.
So I smear my blood on it, and then I am going to swing at it with my mace.
Okay.
Well, with my tonfa.
Tonfa
Oh.
hammer.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, it's just one dice because Joust is nowhere near.
Nope. I apparently went through the Thunder Zone.
But you did give me Bardic.
I did have you do have a Bardic, yes. Because you guys have not used it. Concerno has done it. Pain is you still had yours. Okay.
So I'll save the Bardic for after I roll.
Cool. That's what you can do with Bardic, yes.
17 should hit.
Yep, Bardic. You're going to want a Bardic.
You would
I
want a
think
Bardic.
because of Drana's bonus, a 17 will hit.
That will hit.
All right.
Right.
Oh, right. The bonus stuff.
The
right.
permanent bonus happens in the very first fight you get it. So good.
Thematic.
Yep.
Birthday wish power.
And
I guess
Wait,
somebody bit
it's-
that. I guess somebody bit that cupcake. I guess you're the good wish. I knew it.
I realized I actually had one less damage than I should have last time.
Oh.
Anyway. 17. Good enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That.
I am short circuiting the fuck out of this thing. And
What left?
and I'm going to actually come over to this wharf, the Vienna, and thematically start trying to repair what dents and dings I can,
Okay.
if that is okay.
Go for it.
Sure, if you'd like to.
yeah, that's what John is going to be doing while they finish up this fight, since, you know.
All right. Once the fight's over, I'll let you do a Tinker Tools roll.
I'm mostly just trying to get the dents out, so probably more like blacksmith.
You're doing that like automotive pop the little
Either or.
pivots out of it.
I'll put it this way. I'm not messing with the machinery, I'm just getting the dents out.
You're buffing
Got
the dents.
Trying to get the kinks out of it.
Hot water and a plunger. How's that? Anyway. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Tora, you're up.
All right. 30 feet of movement and a 30-foot phase step gets me there.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, and I'll repeat the spray of cards at level 3.
All right.
Oh right, you can keep casting it, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's just a spell. So
I have never seen a wizard get into so much melee.
well, this is because it's a cone spell, and I don't want it to hit.
Oh, I
Alafi.
know. I know. It's just so funny.
Oh, unfortunately, happens more than I'd like.
All right.
He's also grappled, so I think he has disadvantage on the dex save, right?
Grapple does
do
not
that?
give you disadvantage on dex save. It just turns your
Right.
movement to 0.
Yeah.
It
Restrained.
doesn't
is-
matter.
It does.
Doesn't matter though. It fails.
Pretty.
Love it.
Love it. 12. I think it's gonna come up just short.
It is barely standing.
Nah.
Finish him, Joust! Thunder buddies!
All right, I guess it's up to me. As
So
Joust
if
is
it does matter, then it's also blind at the moment.
I mean,
Just in case
blind
it
would
comes
give him
up.
advantage
Yup.
on like melee stuff, or just whatever attacks he does. Joust, I believe you're up.
yeah, as Joust is just like, all right, Thunder Buddy, let me know if you've heard this joke before. A Gearforge gets arrested. He was charged with battery. And I'm going to do vicious mockery onto that Gearforge.
Oh, what is a gear? No, just +0. Okay, that's a 17.
That will pass. Like,
Oh,
wait, no,
that
it's a
saves
wisdom save, not a charisma save.
Wisdom's a +2, so it passes even
Oh,
more.
then even better. Yeah, even better. I was gonna say like charisma. I wish it was charisma save. Yeah, most things have terrible charisma.
Wait, I don't get it.
Oh my god, they don't know my epic sense of humor, Thunder Buddy. Someone's shaking him. I can't live here anymore. No. As I've been like, well, all right then. I will give my friends some help. Ah! Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll kind of just start running up and like, don't worry, Master Cachetto, I'll protect you. Like kind of running his hands at him with like C3PO, and that's my turn.
All right, Payne, let's finish this.
Oh, right.
Distraction, go.
Okay,
You
yeah.
disintegrate.
No, I
Once
can't.
per
It's
dawn.
only
I
once per
know.
day.
Once
I
per
know.
day. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
but I will take a shot.
Unshot dealt almost as much damage as the disintegrate. Just the regular sneak attack.
10.
Yeah, I could do shit.
That's okay.
10's
That's
gonna
fine.
miss.
Yeah.
This one.
There goes my
this,
luck.
this one eventually starts killing
Well,
us
damn,
all.
he
It
gets
just starts-
one last ditch effort.
It's that
Well,
one.
hang on.
It's
You
always
still got your bardic.
Do I?
Yeah, you never used yours.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, technically I never did. You're right.
If
Oh,
you
right,
roll a
yeah.
10,
Roll an 8
It's
on
an
it.
8. It's an 8. It's a 2.
oh, so close.
Nope.
Mm,
Not
And yet
even.
So far.
It's okay. It was worth a try.
There you go. Halfway in a point. There you go.
all right, well, he gets a turn.
Well, I whiffed, so yeah. Go
He-
ahead.
He will desperately, as he's like, you can hear the gears like grinding as he like lifts his shooting arm up to take one more pot shot at Joust.
Distraction, go.
Blinded,
Yeah, with
grappled, so he's got someone in
disadvantage.
front.
So that's
You know,
All
it'd be
right.
annoying. Double that.
I
noise.
guess just because the sheer point blank here, that is a dirty 20.
With disadvantage? Wow, yeah, that'll hit.
It was
sure.
2 15s.
Jeez.
a little
Oh yeah,
crazy.
+5, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Even without the addition, that would still hit. Yeah.
That's 11 piercing damage.
Wait. Hold
Oh.
it. Let's try again, shall we? One more silvery barbs. will do it.
Silvery barbsing this poor fool.
Let's go.
Or,
We're
Crafty,
just dropping every spell in this encounter, aren't we?
Jordan, I got some bad news for you.
What?
It rolled an 18 now.
Well, who gets
It's okay.
advantage at
It was
least?
worth an effort. It was very much worth the effort.
That's still 11 piercing on Joust then.
Oh, I tried.
As like
It's okay.
its eyes are like trying to flicker into sight as like glitches out and it just takes a pot shot at your shoulder.
So it's a laughing next in the order, right?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yes.
That would be yes.
In that case, advantage for you, good sir.
Alafi, you're up.
I have this poor sucker grappled. I
That's
think
not
the
correct.
only proper thing is to attempt to do that same clothesline thing I saw Slambo do to Tora that other time.
All right.
No.
Just for funnies. I assume that I don't do anything particularly fancy. I'm just making a regular unarmed attack with this.
Yes.
Okay. This is not with the magic fist, for what it's worth.
Do it with Bardic.
Oh, yeah.
Is
I
advantaged.
oh, advantage. Love it.
Advantage Bardic.
Here comes the nat 20. I said we needed it.
Minimum damage is gonna do it. Finish it.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Alafi, believe in
I like
the
seeing damage.
slam. Like,
It's Slambo.
Just
doing
Slambo
the
sprinting and just like.
Oh, my God.
That was max
That's-
damage.
Yeah, that's
Max-
regular bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage. So, it
Alafi,
doesn't...
how do you want to do this?
So, this last poor sucker, after, of course, I do Art of the Slam for the grapple, he grows his gut out, manages to shoot my friend, and I'm like, no. And so I just bring my arm, wrap it around his head, basically, and instead of doing a proper clothesline, I basically accidentally tear his head off.
Yes, let's go.
And then his body, as I let go of the other hand, just spins to the ground and topples.
Yeah, you're like about to do a clothesline, but you just like close your arm around his neck, and in your bicep, you just sort of rip the head off as you run through.
Oh yeah, the TJ's got it right with the wrestling move, just like splits apart.
Tora
things
has a
hurt.
momentary trauma flashback. It's like,
You were standing right beside me. It felt like the right thing to do. I can see why, when Slambo did that to you, it brought you down. He says he starts to turn and walk away.
Alafi, I'm giving you a slam point over here.
Hey, with a nat 20 slam point.
I don't
Hell
know what
yeah.
that means, but let's go.
You've gotten one better slam point.
You have improved. You have improved your art of the slam by 1 point.
Let's go.
As Slambo has that moment, they get up. He's like, "I feel like something has gotten better in this world."
With that, combat is officially over. As
in
the
that case,
factory is
first thing
settled.
I'm doing.
The factory is settled into this more quiet calm. The running of the machines is still like giving this whirring buzz to the air.
After like the minute that you feel lethargic from haste, right? You could sure.
Yep. Once that wears off, just I hate when that happens. Clock over.
I gotta stop doing so many drags.
You guys just see Alafi like poking this corpse, kind of like weird.
All right.
It does feel different than you, Joust.
Let's see. I'm gonna dump a first level spell slot into Vienna to bring them back up.
Fair enough.
So you're just gonna see me put my hands on her, and then she's basically gonna like reverse magic Lego rebuild herself back together.
Yeah, the chain blade kind of just heals back up.
Yeah, the rest of the damage I can do with some mendings, so that'll put her back up to full.
Ending does take a minute.
Well, eventually, yeah.
Eventually, Vienna will be back in their full fighting shape.
Oh yeah, she's only got 27 hit points, so she'll be fine.
I guess she did her job.
Man, you
That
guys think I have
override.
low hit points.
Well, I
And
mean,
then-
it's literally a steel defender.
And I will also do the same with Joust because he took some blows there.
Oh,
So
I'm not a
mendings.
construct. I'm not an object.
Oh,
I'm a creature.
I hate how that doesn't work. You'd think it would work.
Well, there's like a different tinge to this Warforged. Your mending doesn't seem to have effect on him.
That tickles.
Fixes his clothes though.
Wow. I did get shot a few times. Thank you. As you see his clothes turn into a different outfit, back to red and then back to blue. Just. Oh, right. They weren't real. I forgot about that.
I have no idea what happened there. That was not supposed to happen.
So, that factory reset. Just to throw that out there, do you think that maybe that might be corrupted now too?
Highly possible. Let me actually check what it looks like now, if anything's different about it.
Did the device take any damage from all the gunfire?
Doesn't look like the actual machine took any damage, which, thank goodness.
I was worried about my thunderous eruptions to the side of it.
Yeah,
I think you were just the right spot.
Yeah, you take a look at the terminal. It seems all the operations are running normally as intended. Whatever you did seems to have effectively reset the system. It is accepting the new blueprints, all according to plan.
What's the least damaged looking one? Is probably one that Alafi like kind of punched over here. But
Boy,
didn't, like,
howdy! They've all been like mangled and destroyed here. It's hard to name it, but most likely one of the further gunslingers to the back.
And that was every robot in the room, right? So there's not like any more that are like still in the boxes.
Correct.
Okay, so no robots left.
This appears to have been today's batch for this warehouse.
Rough.
Could I do like a check to see if there's anything unusual about them, like kind of like if there's like any hint of design that these are somehow manufactured differently than general purpose Gearforged?
Are you proficient with Tinker's tools?
I'm not. I would probably drag it
then
over.
You'd have to make a straight investigation check.
Yeah, well, I'll do that, but if anything, I'll start dragging it over just to see if anyone else who knows a bit more. Probably the master artificer that I am best Thunder Buddies with is what I would do. Well, we got a 19 normally with a regular
19.
investigation. That's like Detective Joust. As I'm dragging it, looking at it. You
kind of like touch your chest a little bit and try to remember what Conjorno was doing, and you attempt to open like the chest cavity where the core is normally found. And much like
these are very different model to me, yeah, for sure.
Much like the blueprint that had been recently replaced, you see that arc of in its core.
Oh, like mine? Oh.
Like the one that was set on the pedestal that just got replaced.
Oh, right.
Yes, these were definitely copied over from this faulty blueprint.
God.
Yes.
Can I study the metal that the Warforged are made out of? Because
Sure.
it's stronger than gold, despite it being, well, relatively gold.
Well, the only thing you definitely couldn't is this pile of dust next to you.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about. Yeah, I'll go over to the one I electrocuted and,
Sure.
What would you like me to roll?
Investigation with your smithing tools proficiency.
Okay. So... so that'd actually be... So... 16?
16. It seems in its haste to like quickly manufacture these, the metals have been diluted between like their usual like
They're not as strong as they could be.
Yeah, you imagine plate armor, but it's been melded with other metals to give it that brass sheen.
So more
there's an obvious design intention with it, or like an aesthetic intent with this. They want them to purposely look brass.
Whereas Joust is definitely like kind of a copper brass, well, except now he's blue cobalt kind of coloring, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joust is pure brass. Yeah. As I'm like, alright. This is very strange. So you said these markings were similar to the ones that were on me?
Oh, it seemed. And
But I am acting normally. Why were these ones not?
these ones seem to have been pushed out quickly. They probably don't have as much sophistication as you. Even then.
Joust, roll me an insight check.
Detective hat Joust. I'm thinking of that. So we have a +6 insight. I'm pretty good at insight, actually. That looks cocked, but it's a 9. Yeah, so 15. You have to. God, I
You
hate when
recall the words of Queen Alea and how she referred to you as the first success.
As I'm just like, I think about it, it's almost like, wait a minute, think. Everyone, remember what happened. I don't. Should we let Master Artificer Concerto / Thunderbuddy in on the situation?
I don't think that really it's any of his business.
I believe it is. He has a lot more problems than he knows.
We have to get him to agree to help us before we let Concerto know that we know exactly what's messing with these Warforged.
Very well. Master Concerto, may we inform you on some information that is prevalent to the situation?
In private.
In private, yes.
In private, you say? Well, looking around to make sure no one's around.
Yeah, a quick perception check. So, this seems to be an empty factory floor. I mean, Warforged across, but if you want to make a more active perception check.
Yep, just in case. Let's see my perception.
Lafiel makes
know
sure
what the security
check that
looks
none of
like.
the workers are skulking about. If anyone's going to catch someone skulking, it'll be a Laffy. So,
There we
go.
There's Consuela, the cleaning lady over there.
Oh no! Why'd you have to
Don't
say
envy.
Consuela? God damn it!
No.
I clean now. I clean.
Mr. Gearforge is not here.
so I'm not seeing shit. Apparently, I'm busy with something else. I'm
I
awfully
got a
hungry
19.
here.
You're distracted by the need to eat something.
We should get
But
you
yeah,
some shawarma.
with that 19, yeah. You just go to inspect like the main open door and no passerbys, no
Just in
commotion.
case, I'm going to lead everyone to behind one of these large crates, just so anyone walking isn't going to immediately see.
Right.
And once
Should
again,
we should also clean up the mess of these gear forge as best we can, especially the giant pile of dust over there.
You see a little Roomba pop out in the corner.
Knew one to be listening.
Yeah, Alafi's ready to strike.
I'm gonna.
Unironically, Alafi's fist came up and that thing popped out.
I'm gonna put down
contaminated.
There's Vienna.
There we go. I'm gonna put down my briefcase and just like before, pop it up, and I'm gonna hop on in.
All right.
So this thing actually has a room.
Well, if you come in, you'll see it as I go.
Well, obviously, it's a magical briefcase. Hello.
And we hop in.
I'll never
All
understand
right.
wizards.
Conjurno, would you like to describe what this is?
Yeah. Welcome to the Conjurno's Conjure Contraptions portable store.
Oh, it's like a Magnificent Mansion-esque kind of thing?
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
So, if you've ever been inside the Disney store, it is
It's
that,
that
but
crap.
gold.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Is
no.
it so the one on Disney Springs?
Oh, 100%, yes.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
That
Or, you know,
place
the
is
one at the
expensive
Florida
enough.
Mall before it closed.
Ah,
It's
yes.
expensive
that's-
enough without the gold.
And there's also lining all the walls various Rube Goldberg machines doing all sorts of like little pointless actions.
So if Dr. Seuss
Let me just-
became the Onceler, gotcha. Got it. If the Cat in the Hat got into business instead of whatever he does, you know.
Well, if you need somewhere private, how about another dimension? Does that sound good?
I'm not gonna lie. This is the most beautiful place I have ever seen, Mr.
Isn't it
Concerto.
just?
Everything looks so in place.
Just continue stroking that ego.
It's literally like the Gene Hackey, like, everyone, take a moment. In a wish, in a world of pure imagination.
All right.
I'm just gonna
No,
find
it's just
a place to sit down because I
But-
think this will
yeah,
do.
yes.
Yeah, this
we
this
should all
is
take at least a
Congiorno's
breather.
domain, so
Yeah, this should be a great moment to take a breather. But, Master Concerto, what we have come is an important mission. Yes, we are looking for somebody that apparently is here and that I am being arranged to be married. But we have been sent by Queen Elias herself.
which you would recognize as the God Queen of the country of Elias.
Great.
Yes.
Divine beings.
Speaking of divine beings. And just
Okay, I
wanna
like
let
you a little bit more now because, like, with that response, yeah, okay.
But
Listen, I spit in the face of God on a regular basis.
Okay, you and me, yeah, we're officially friends now. Fuck
Yep.
Keen.
But
Same.
yeah, about hating gods, technically, yes.
Look, we're allowed to hate your bitch of a mother.
Yeah,
God,
yes.
she sucks.
I don't hate her. I think she's a bit misguided.
Yes,
But,
it
I mean,
seems-
you know.
She has my wife, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
yes,
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
yes, but it seems that because
I squinted.
yes, apparently what we had found is that that is the reason my spark and personality have grown. Is that I have a divine like blood ? I do not know.
Essence is more like it,
Essence, that is a better word. Yes, essence.
Yeah, there
This
you go.
sounds incredibly familiar.
Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
Has this happened before?
It's happened
Yeah.
to me twice.
Oh,
Twice.
well then,
Twice.
well, I knew we would be best friends. Can you tell me more about this? I would love to know what happened.
I can't be certain of your case because, like I said, your core has been directly etched with divine power.
Hmm.
In my case, when I created the now ruler of my nation, well, that was more happy accident from the Platinum Dragon at the time.
Oh, different
Wait.
realm shenanigans.
Hold on. What?
Oh, it sounds like a different place. We have more important matters.
You built what rules over your nation current.
At this present time, yes, the Lady Queen of Grandeur, one Titania Superbia.
What?
Huh?
Listen. Even I'm not 100% sure how it's been working, but if you think about it, from a purely theoretical standpoint, free will is a gift of the gods, so to speak. So, the fact that machines are able to exhibit such a trait, it does lend credence to the theory that I've seen a couple of times now. Now, granted, the first time I did this, it was a combination of Moradin and the Platinum Dragon combining to help give life to my creation when I was a prisoner of war, but we'll get into that.
Yes. All right.
The second
Okay.
time was when it was Moradin and the Traveler when I was helping a Ganassi commune in another country. So, this isn't the first time I've seen divine beings giving influence to mechanical beings.
Haven't
Ah.
heard those names before. Divine?
Yeah, this is all flying over your guys' head.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, those sound like important figures, but I have no
So
idea of any of
foreign
those
gods have had this kind of influence before, so this is
Hello, dream of the blue veil.
names. I get it. So you're Kratos from Greece, and we're the Norse god. I've never heard of
in
you.
a way of thinking.
Ineffectively, it's like
Right.
never heard of that pantheon. I don't know what you're talking about.
So- okay. So
But-
yeah,
but-
continue on.
Hmm.
If anything,
yes.
this is actual complete confirmation of the theories I've been postulating. This is actually incredibly fascinating, but if they're trying to mass produce this, that's terrifying.
Yes, because it seems they haven't quite fixed all the kinks.
No, absolutely.
And especially if they're doing it right under your nose.
Yeah, with my tech?
And that also adds another question I have. Who could have had access to do that? The only person I would know would be the person in charge of the hardware.
Roll, Congiorno, Joust, roll me
Yes.
insights.
Insight.
I gotta
Did he
swoop
swap my
back
core
over.
and I didn't think about it? Oh no!
Let me see here.
17 plus 6, 23 is just like
23.
brain blast.
Oh, I only get
Right.
plus 1 to insight, so let's hope I roll high.
We'll see.
There we go.
That's 3d20. We'll do that first one there.
Dang it!
Yeah, so that's
I don't know why I did
17. 17.
It was already on.
Ah.
It was already on the grid when you were doing it.
That's why.
What?
Dumb things.
17, 23.
Okay.
We'll put these together as like a group effort. If it wasn't an inside influence of the designers of Gearforged, then that would mean it has to have come from outside influences.
Someone outside this company tampered with the device.
And there are a number of people you know who don't build these things, but have had their hand in this. You mentioned them recently.
Oh, me?
You did? Well, technically, Payne did.
Yes.
Oh,
Didn't we ask about somebody?
I asked about him.
Yes, what was the name again, Payne? I'm sorry, I got
Hephaestus.
shot. Hephaestus, I see.
Asbestos, yeah.
The financial provider.
That name rings true inside my very core for some reason.
I mean,
I think I have an idea.
By the way,
he's had a strong connection to Joust as far as we understand, but we couldn't really understand why.
I don't know why. It feels like it's... If you ever, like, accidentally heard something and then your belly rumbles, that's what it feels like.
Galafi's belly
Sure.
rumbles.
Rumble.
Mhm.
We should get him something to eat before
Yeah.
we
Oh,
all...
Like,
yes,
right
of course.
now.
Hold on, And more like duplicates of Vienna are gonna come out and start bringing out snacks and stuff.
You see, Joust will straight up faint from that.
I imagine that a lot of these. I imagine that a lot of these appetizers are also Italian.
Oh, absolutely.
But he,
I'm
but
gonna
he
snack
speaks
some garlic bread.
Japanese.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but like,
We just need one more and we'll have an axis of deliciousness.
This is a fucking Japanese man with an English accent who likes Italian food. He's very cultured.
driving a British car and bam, you're all set.
You should see his motorcycle.
Oh
I'm,
yeah.
I'm taking the garlic bread and just like scarfing that down.
All right.
And Joust thinks for a moment, I thought vampires did not like garlic.
Huh? What are you doing?
Yeah,
I-
luckily Payne's not a vampire. And I am
Ah.
going to also take a bite.
Scarfing down some garlic bread. All right.
You see, Joust is
Bulking
looking
up
at
on
the
the
food
carbs.
like, I really wonder what food tastes like.
You're a
It's a different
vampire.
card. What? No,
No.
no, no.
Oh, it'd
I
be
mean,
a shame.
A shame.
Oh well. But either way,
Why?
No.
Hang on. Time out. Why would that be a shame?
Well, I had a friend that was a vampire once.
Sorry, what?
What?
Oh yes, back in my homeland, one of my dear friends was actually turned into a damp here for a while.
Anyone that I would know? Or
I highly doubt it. They're from my homeland, unless you've been to Grandeur.
yeah, definitely not. Sorry, that just threw me for a fucking loop.
yes, but now that we have at least an inkling of where the grain of truth lies, what is our next course of action?
Well, for starters, I need to get this faulty core back to Garrus and let them know the situation.
Right, but yes. We do
You-
need to let you know, you cannot let anybody know outside of this place about what we have told you. We are also all the cards on the table. Sorry, Tora. I know that is a card pun for you. But
My shtick.
yes, that is your shtick. We are wanted fugitives of fallen fire for some reason.
Oh, it's still
You
everything.
You don't say that to an official of Falling Fire.
He is he is in more
I
shit
mean-
than he knows.
Listen, Drona, he's a guy that definitely does not favor the gods. He's for some fucking
make
reason
sure
chill with
Black-
vampires. He's for
Ju-
some fucking reason chill with vampires. I think we can trust him at this point.
Also, he has been commingling with active fugitives of fallen fire.
Yeah, if anything, I'd be in more trouble telling anyone that you were fugitives than you, and you're
Oh,
in
at this
trouble.
point, definitely.
Oh yeah, right now. So, I mean, we want all to get out of this alright. We want your reputation nice and shiny, because you are a shiny man. As well as we need to apparently get back for a wedding and figure out what's going on.
Well,
And-
first we need to find out where this Sadiel is
Yes.
and inform her of the situation.
Well, we would have to we could do that while we're trying to figure this out, but perhaps once we figure out what, at least the
See,
core
that's the confusing
situation-
part.
Hmm?
The person you're looking for is from the Fey Court, so why are they here?
That's
She
a
looks
very
over to
good
Tora.
question. I'm happy that you are astute.
I mean, I'm only partially an expert on Fey culture, but usually technological marvelscapes aren't really the Fey's thing.
Tell
I'm
me
just looking
about
over
it.
to Tora.
That's probably why she came here to hide, if I had to guess.
I mean, Fallen Fire is the place to disappear. That is true.
Hopefully none of us disappear here.
I mean, that is true.
I mean,
What
I
if
do have a card
marriage
for that.
doesn't matter? What if her only goal was to get access to this lady? She was on that list before, right?
She's on that list, but she was marked as incomplete.
I think this has less to do with Joust than we think. This entire time I was thinking, what does she gain?
I think she already had lost something. She doesn't need me. She needs her.
She's trying to. I'm trying to lock you in.
95% sure. It doesn't matter. It isn't anything to do with Joust, it's to do with her. That's gotta be it.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
kind of
I'm
agree.
really too young to be married. It's just this about-
You don't feel ready for marriage,
Yeah,
though, do you?
2 years old.
I am only two. Ain't I a stinker?
I don't see what's so special about her that Sadia would be specifically who she needs.
It must be her position. Noble power.
Yeah, but like,
Gotta
The,
be
the
it.
nobles have
A lot of them do.
The nobles have other kids besides her.
Maybe
Hmm.
she is special or born different like me. Even though I'm kind of like an anomaly.
maybe Elise is very stingy. I don't know.
Also, by the way, I just noticed that Vienna has like the lifted shoes. I love that.
Tor, give me a history check.
He-
Since you're all doing some conniptions and thinking.
18.
18. So, from your experience in the Feywild, especially the Autumn Courts, you know that hereditarily there's always that sort of like line up to the high courts, essentially, like when they put the one season in charge. You can only imagine that she was up next on the line for royalty to become the queen of the Autumn Court and thus the Feywild for that season.
So, like right now, she's very important.
Right now, she would be considered very important.
But I get it.
And it all comes together.
Jeez.
Then the famine that was predicted beforehand.
I mean, I could have told you that was going to happen.
I just see it as more ways gods are fucking with me. God, I hate them.
It's a tactic of war, starvation tactics. People will do anything when they're hungry.
Ain't that the truth?
I am so happy
There's
there's
the
so
Laffy.
much meat on this spread.
There's a Laffy.
Well,
Thank you. My wife does a wonderful job.
You have a wife?
Oh, yes.
You travel so much, and you're busy doing this. I thought, never mind.
That's why I have to have the briefcase. Love you, darling.
Yeah.
Waving down the hall.
Beautiful.
You keep
So-
her in your briefcase? That's
Well, how else am I going to bring her along and keep her safe? You just saw what we got into.
fair.
That's a daily thing for me.
So, just a question. Just
Oh, it's not
pure
just us.
curiosity. So, just out of pure curiosity, that little, like, pixie thing, just a shot in the dark, that's modeled after her, isn't it?
Oh, come on. When you say it like that, you make it sound weird.
No, it's definitely not weird. You love your wife. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
You
Love your
know,
wife enough, you want two of her.
see, Joust just glances over Vienna. It's a bad thing.
No, no, Joust. Good.
Right, sorry. My mind tends to wander.
Keep the recharge cable in your pants.
I do not need. As he thinks about it, he's like,
Keep the extension cord retracted.
Give me a moment. Joust, can I borrow you a moment?
of course, Master Artificer.
All right. I'm going to need to open you up for a second.
All right. As he just like kind of pops open the shirt, just like,
All right.
like
I want to
flipping
take a
over
look
an
at this.
engine block.
I want to take a look at the core that we took from the machine and the one in Joust and compare.
You want to yank it out real quick?
Oh no. I'm gonna just do it from a little look-see from within. I don't want to like take them apart.
Oh no, go right
Yeah.
ahead. I'll be fine.
Yeah, comparing the patterns of the glyphs and the lines that are conducive with both the cores, you essentially see a perfect match.
Interesting. So it's probably not the software that acted up. It's likely all the other parts that they've been making that are confusing the system. This is incredibly advanced tech. This is like putting a 44 caliber into a 16 caliber gun.
A what?
Like
It
what
is-
I've got here, showing my book gun.
It is.
Uh,
That is
a
one of the
different-
coolest guns, I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't it? And I give it a little twirl. Revolver
di-
Ocelot
A
style.
different
Do,
chamber.
do you mind if
on
I
a-
do you mind if I just peruse that? Promise I'll give it back.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That is true.
It's
Given
like-
different caliber onto a thing that is not custom for it, can create strenuous damage on the
Can you get
machine.
spells from this thing?
It's where my spell book is. It's both a book and a gun.
Fucking sick.
Man, wizards are cool. As Joust thinks about it. That's why
This is
Taurus cards are
interesting.
cool.
Science
All right.
rules.
Hands it back.
Science
Alright,
rule.
I'm gonna put the core back in Joust,
Yep.
like without unhooking it or anything.
It's
let's do
probably
a
like
little-
just
let's do a little
popped out with an
tinker
extension cord. Yeah.
Let's do a little tinker check on Vienna. I'm gonna see what installing this into her does.
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh, could Joust
See,
see if he could put a little bit of his core into it, maybe? Like a little bit of the juice from Joust?
What?
what?
Huh?
I'm not
No,
sure.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
sure
no,
what
no,
you're
no.
implying.
Well, I'm just
Joust,
saying. Well,
They
Just
want
matter.
to interface.
you just met her. Don't put anything of yourself into her yet.
No, you gotta
get
get
her
to know
freed up first, Joust. Get her
Dinner
freed up
first. Dinner first.
Dinner first, right?
Uh,
This is a
Oh.
fascinating
Ignore
experiment.
that. Ignore that.
Anyways, Conjura, are you sure?
You know what? We gotta see what this core does, because if we give it back
As
to the other guy,
you're about to start doing this, the Luffy is actually going to stop you.
Mhm.
If you use this, we're talking about like the cores that are etched by Elias, right?
That seems to be what you're
The
gleaning
goddess?
from this, Alafi.
It seems to be what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
We've managed to get to a place where she can't see, maybe,
Mhm.
because it's on a different plane. There's a chance that by adding more of her influence here in your house, might let her see here more easily. If anything, I wouldn't. Not here, at least.
We need more data, Master Concerta, before we ruin such delicate craftsmanship.
Think of
Down,
the
boy,
data he
down.
would get shoving this into her.
Hey,
That's the plan.
we do not shove anything
You
into
can do
anything.
whatever you want, but like, if this is your safe hideaway, you do not want a god to know it's here.
Hmm.
Ultimately up to you.
Trust me. I've dealt with this before. If you're hiding, don't let the gods know.
Oh, trust me, I've never hidden from gods. I walk up to them and spit at them.
I really like you.
You
Oh,
got,
isn't he super cool?
you got cojones of steel, my man.
So what would you like to do?
Well, here's my thinking, everyone. We've got a potentially dangerous core in our hand. We know there's a problem within the facility that is actually actively sabotaging this place, and we're about to hand this one back over to people that still work here. So,
without information, right?
my quandary is this. If we test it here, we find out our answers whether it's the core that is the problem, and in that way, I wouldn't even risk giving it back to Garrus.
Or we give him a different core.
That's a thought. Did any of the other robots have a core that survived, is the question.
Ooh,
Most likely
I know-
not
you
from
put
that
that-
massacre.
I know the one pain hit, definitely not.
Once
Yeah,
you put
sorry
that
about that.
core in her, we're not talking about any god-killing stuff for a bit.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
Worst case scenario, I can always just remove the core.
Right, I guess keep it. Maybe we at least give a hold on each side, Alafi and perhaps I, just so we don't, in case they do tend to attack.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think it was the core that made them attack. It's all the faulty parts or like unoptimal parts they were connected to. This is an exact duplicate of your core.
That is true. I
And
am
you're not
I
exactly
am.
attacking.
That is true, but I am, I guess, built different, I suppose. And she is quite built different.
I think there's a lot more to Joust than just the core, but yeah, sure.
You could say I am more than meets the eye.
Dun.
Thank you, Tora. As I fist bump him. Thank you, Tora.
You know what? Let's have
We-
some fun. I would like to test this.
Well, if this doesn't work, we could always try absorbing the magic out of the core.
Entirely possible.
Oh.
You know
Put that in the
is a
back
good-
pocket. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Like,
Let-
How
like
about divine
Tora's
magic to shove
thoroughly
it?
interested.
Yeah.
And the best case scenario, I make a fantastic development in my machine production.
It's a win-win on everything. I think I would nod to Laffy if it does go wild. I think we would try to go like at least pin her down or
And
something.
with that last statement, Alafi's actually going to insight check Conjurno to see if he really believes that, or if he wants to use it against us. Maybe he's been
Evil.
playing a lie this whole time. If you
That's
don't
what-
mind, of course.
Go for it. You can insight check me.
That's
It's,
when he cocks the gun at the back of her head. Sorry, nothing personnel, kid.
And Jorno, I want you to roll me a d20, but just DM me whether you're going to do persuasion or deception.
Ooh, I love that. I love that.
Gotcha.
Ooh, 19. Oof, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Arguably, a 10 isn't even that good.
Babingus, there we go.
Bubba booey.
And I gotta go over to my little buttons over here. Let's see. Ah, there's the little pink strip. Alright, that plus. Ooh, lovely.
Bubba booey.
There we go. So that's 14 for me.
Right.
Is he really hating gods, or is he just playing us for this.
There you go, Gurg.
Mm-hmm. Elafi does nothing else.
All right, Halafi. In case he goes wild, we hold her down while he gets the core out.
All right.
So this is what we're doing.
Yep. I wanna see where this goes, baby.
All right.
Yeah, we're ready to attack them.
You open the chassis of Vienna and insert the core.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a D100.
D100. Very well.
Just wild magics on the spot.
Fireballs, everybody.
Does the strip have a D100?
No.
It would just be the
just big
D10.
roller.
yeah, just use
Alright,
the big
let's
roller.
see. I made sure there's no mods. Good. 28.
28. All right. You insert the core into Vienna, close shut the chassis. Its eyes begin to shift from their golden yellow to a bright blue light.
Ooh, blue. That's different. It's not green, so that's good, I would assume.
Her upper half just begins to slightly shudder a bit. You can almost hear like the rattling of the metal as its head begins to look around as if absorbing information.
Hello, Vienna dear. Do you feel any different?
Hello, Conjoino.
She speaks! This is fantastic!
She speaks.
Conjoino,
is
what is
astounding.
happening?
That's what we're figuring out right now. This is unprecedented. This is an astounding discovery.
This is unusual.
You and me both know this.
I have a weird question for you, just immediately, Vienna.
Yes,
Do you remember me trying to talk to you on the train?
I do. I could not say hello, but I tried to wave.
You
Hello.
remember. That's a good sign. That also makes you different from Joust, which is, albeit confusing, but good, probably.
Hey, my memory is getting better. Oof.
How hurt are you again?
Falls over.
Brushes himself up. You did not see that.
Real smooth, Joust.
Yeah, you're a
I'm
ladies' man.
fine.
He does that awkward where he's like, like leans on a chair and the chair like falls under him like wrong.
Mr.
That
Joust,
didn't
are
happen.
you all right?
I am fine, Miss Vienna.
He gets like this when he gets beat up. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I have received structural damage. Is the temperature raised in here, Master Kiyono? I should go walk around for a minute.
The temperature remains
Damn.
at a constant and brisk 76 degrees Fahrenheit at all times.
That is very balmy for me. Yes. Yes. As he kind of like is just awkward looking and like, I'm your pain. Like, spiraling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but this is quite remarkable.
Joust, you may be one of the greatest things I've ever found. This is amazing.
Hey, we found him first.
Shucks, I never felt so special in all my life. I thought I was just a mistake.
Far from it, my good man.
Oh boy, that makes me feel a lot better now. It's just like I'm not a mistake. Like a little
We've
wiggle in
been
a
saying
chair.
this to you since the moment that we fucking met you, and you hear it from a golden man in a suit. And
He
now you
is the
believe-
head software designer of Fallen Fire.
And what
Yeah, and
are
I'm
we?
Queen of the Pirates.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's
Oh.
just like about.
Oh, you say that to me? Oh.
No, yeah, draw it.
I say it in a sarcastic manner.
Scanning data.
Oh.
Do you believe him? Do you believe her? Is the question.
Confirmed.
Because,
According to Falling Fire's arrest records, the bounty for the Basilisk has been claimed, thus
Yeah,
warranting
nice.
a new leader in Gallius.
Because the reason I say isn't because of me. Hey, did you know my sister's the pirate queen in my country?
Wow, what a small world! Small world, everybody.
So you
Oh,
really
yeah.
are a lot like us. Interesting. You get along with vampires? You know a pirate queen?
Well, I didn't always get along with vampires. I was a prisoner of war to one and made robot vampires for them.
Oh
I'm sorry,
man,
Robot
robot what?
Vampires?
wow, that sounds metal as
They
fuck.
drink oil.
Why did you quit?
Wait,
Fuck!
Joust,
The
you
whole,
just swore. I don't think I've
prisoner
ever heard you
part.
swear before.
Well, you could have used them against him. Come on.
Joust, like, he's like, I've sworn before.
I don't remember you saying it with such vigor. Just one solid. Fuck. It's different.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Caught me off guard. That's all.
I'm sorry. My blood seems to be boiling.
Okay, you have fun chatting with Vienna.
Kind of like
Adam is just
I hope that's not what I think it is.
No, he's just awkward. Like I'm trying to think of something.
you just
to
see
say.
you just see Vienna reach like where an ear would be by Joust, and you
Yeah, he has
hear
no
a
ears.
dial go down as he gets quieter.
Wait, here I can do that.
Wait, he has a volume down button?
Yeah, after
did
a
you
while, his
find
arms
that?
are just wiggling like back and forth.
Apologies, Conjono, but I believe Garrus is expecting us.
Yes, we are definitely going to have to.
He's going to
talk
suspect
this.
something the moment Vienna starts talking.
I think this is something I'd need to speak to them about.
Would you
We need
prefer
to-
that I be silent?
For now, I would say yes.
Is Garrus the type that would join in on our god-hating crusade?
Yes.
Just like
You
kind of
don't know the man, do you?
Just, we should just play it safe, just in case. Feel it out first.
He's a dwarf. He's a
Here's what I'm
dwarf who
suggesting.
worships his ancestors.
You know what?
More so.
All the dwarves really do hate Gaia. That's in fact like just about a universal fact.
Hang
No
on,
less.
back up. Drona, you know him, don't you?
I've read about him in my family's history.
Boy, you are related to all the famous people, Drana. I am impressed.
What? No.
Well, he is Master Builder in the Silver Song.
Yeah. He.
Moonsong.
Moonsong.
It has
sorry.
occurred to me, we
Moonsong,
always
yeah.
have the one trump card when it comes to dwarves. I can just have him talk to Durandorol, and he's usually pretty good at
I
talking
mean,
sense
that,
into the...
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, Durandorol is pretty busy. Pulling him out for a few minutes was bad. I'm already so hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I think we should at least make our way there, not to arouse suspicions, have Vienna be silent, play it by ear, say that the core was damaged. There is a slight malfunction on one of the machines that we fixed. We all
Yes,
work
I was
through
about to
and
suggest.
just in
Yeah,
case he
just-
seems at odd at us.
And just in case, I'm gonna draw a card out of my coat and pass it across Vienna's eyes, and cast Major Image to turn her eyes back to the original color.
Ooh, nice idea.
Yeah, I shift back into their golden hue.
If anything, I can say that the core was simply destroyed upon removal due to the technical faults that we've experienced.
Correct.
I mean,
Or-
the fact that this place is largely destroyed can actually help with that.
yes.
Technical fault. One really big technical fault that is now dust.
Sorry about that.
You see the Roomba just on the pile of dust, like just trying to get on it, like
Roomba fighting for its life to get it off.
yeah. A Roomba in the Sahara that is a giant pile of
Just like
Oh,
this
no, we're gonna
back and
get out
forth,
there and there's,
just
like,
like this back
17
and forth
more
to its
Roombas.
stations, like inventory full, inventory full.
it's like a 10-foot pile of dust.
It was a large
But
creature.
yes.
Anyways,
But yes, we should make our way there, Master Concerto. But
Yes, good
we,
idea.
we do ask, will you help us on our endeavor?
And will you also keep it quiet for us?
Given the astounding developments that this has led me to, and that I could make some excellent use of, I'm inclined to agree.
Then I believe we have an accord, sir.
All right, so yeah, we probably ought to get out the suitcase.
Yep, I'd
Right,
say at this
right.
point you guys experienced a short rest.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'll roll a
all of my
d6
hit
for
dice.
a song of rest real quick for all you guys. I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you
I need it.
Real quick, Conjono, if you don't mind me asking, and this is unrelated, and it's fine.
By the
if
way,
you
my
don't
book.
want to.
What does
No.
Song of Rest do outside of Baldur's Gate again?
Oh, I had
That's
already
an extra
handed it back
D6.
to him.
Thank you.
I had already handed it back.
Just out of pure curiosity, and it's fine if you don't have the answers. You wouldn't you rub shoulders with a bunch of fancy, like, upper people, yeah? Little families.
Gesturing to the coat. Yes.
If you guys do get a free D7 HP back from a song of rest if you.
Hey, I'm back to full. Thank you.
And I'll get one of my.
So-
Yeah, I'll be back to full too.
See, here's the thing. I'm looking into a specific noble family that has kind of dealt with a tragedy in the past half decade. I don't know if that might ring any bells for anyone.
That's pretty broad of Fall on Fire.
It's probably a lot of those.
In Fall on Fire.
Been a lot of tragedy. My family's experienced tragedy in the past half decade.
Specifically, probably regarding one of the offspring dying.
You have not
Any
been in
names
Fall
at
on Fire.
all?
Would I is the question.
Unfortunately, this is such a broad topic that it could be any noble person suffering from a death in a family.
It's Fall on
Okay.
Fire. There's a lot of
Specifically,
people.
specifically, the person suffering from a traitor's death, that kind of thing.
An execution, it sounds like you're talking about.
Yeah.
A
If,
person. Sorry.
if a traitor's death was to be advertised to Falling Fire, it would give them a bad name. You wouldn't hear about a traitor's death.
Mhm. It's swept under the rug pretty quick, yeah. Because that's bad for the generalness of the people vibe. They want
We can't. The press.
yeah, oppress the press. That's how you do it.
Or about maybe sons that didn't come home from, like, high-risk jobs, like working for the
Missing in
Ashen
action
Hand.
soldiers. It
un-
sounds
Missing
like.
in action soldiers, working for the Ashen Hand specifically.
Unfortunately, these are way too broad strokes, and Jorno doesn't know about the Ashen Hand.
Okay.
Yeah. That's like saying, hey, do
The
you know
Ashen
somebody that
Hand
went
is
to
essentially
war
a
and
secret
fought?
service.
It's the CIA.
Yeah, it's Black Ops.
But not advertised.
How do you spell CIA?
What's the number for 911?
SEEEYE.
Oh my god. Please.
Why? But yes, we will. We should make our way back. I hope everyone enjoyed that little ditty
Yeah.
about Vienna and Joust.
Let me just sweep up. Let me just sweep up this Roomba's work here.
Wow, that Roomba did a really good job in that hour. You see, like, it puts all the robot bodies in a pile and just lights it with a can of gasoline and just burns it away. Like, oh, there we go. Or it's that cleaner robot from Wall-E, the angry one.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
It
It's
gets
like,
really upset that you're scuffing his floor.
it just keeps falling along. Yeah.
So with that, tidy yourselves up. You pull yourselves out from the bag
Yep, out of the suitcase.
and begin to make your way back to the main factory floor.
Mhm.
Hoopla!
Master Darius, you old son of a bitch.
I'm not that fucking old.
Yeah, Joust is keeping close to Vienna, by the way.
Well, how'd it go?
Actually, quite abysmally, I'll have you know.
You have the core at least?
Unfortunately, it was badly damaged in the extraction process. In fact, it also damaged a bunch of the other machines as well. The latest batch have been all but disintegrated.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yes. The good news is that we did manage to make it so it won't produce any more of that faulty core.
So at least it's replaced then, right?
Yes, the core that you gave me is in the machine now, but sadly the old one is no more.
Roll me a deception check.
I will roll you a deception.
I'll help him out. Like,
Ooh.
technically, it's not no more. It's just in thousands of fragments.
All right, roll with advantage.
All right, I will do that. That's only a +3, but I'll roll the advantage.
I really wish I could have given you a bardic.
Come on, buddy.
To
that
roll
was-
advantage,
Oh.
you put 2 d20s in there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, either way, we have a 15 so far.
So re-roll that.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
All right.
Concerno, the businessman. Like,
Well, I suppose as long as the factory's running back at normal operations.
Oh, yes. You won't be getting any more of the faulty ones, that's for sure.
Good, good. In that case, job done. I suppose I need to honor my bargain with you all then. If you need information or whatever it is you're here for, I am a wealth of knowledge.
yeah, that is true.
As for you, I believe overstayed your welcome a bit, Congiorno.
Oh, please, you never get tired of seeing my face around here.
I'd be lying.
But, well, before I leave, just in case, I'm going to go up to each of the party and I'm going to hand each of them a little gold ticket.
Oh, what is this for, Master Concerno?
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I might be. Come on. Gotta get people to the park somehow.
You always got to self-promote yourself.
Exactly. New customers, fresh meat. Come on, keep up.
If Falling Fire doesn't have enough entertainment around here, you gotta bring him to your crazy little land.
I got a golden ticket.
I got a twinkle in my eye.
Let's see. What's the paper do?
Those are tickets to Art of Disneyland.
Oh, you see, Joust turns. He's like, "Are you kidding? You know how hard these tickets are to come by."
Around here, I can imagine pretty difficult. So treasure them.
Oh wow!
And I swear, if I see them being resold,
On Speebay, you know.
eBay.
It's amusing because Crafty said that immediately after I thought, I wonder how much I get for reselling. Laffy wouldn't do that.
Yeah, a Laffy would not. Tor, I could see doing it, but not a Laffy.
No.
Do not contribute to scalper culture.
Alright.
No, Sunshine, we're going.
You know what? All things considered, I think I might just take him up on that offer.
Can I get
mean,
a
that-
family voucher?
You got what's your family ticket plans look like?
Well, how many have you got?
Alright,
I
can we
just
discuss
wa-
this some other time?
Like
Fine,
five?
fine. I'll step outside. Vienna, chop chop.
Vienna will join you.
I just want to see Death Bow on a merry-go-round.
We, Papa, I am having so much fun.
We're bringing Uncle Slambo, by the way. When we go, we are definitely bringing Slambo with us.
Uncle Slambo in a
Look at
way
all
too
the
tight
boats.
green T-shirt. I want to see it.
I believe with Congiorno's departure from this factory warehouse, we will call that a successful session.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Dr. Crafty, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day to be here.
Oh, don't worry. That was a blast.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I do my best with these things. So, a lot happened and a lot was discovered. Some wires got crossed and we figured some new stuff out. But we'll see where the path leads you next week on Scheduled Conflicts. Till then, keep it sweet, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you,
Bye.
Crafty. Bye.
Bye.